down and take your calls during the 680 wrap-up show. 680 wrap-up is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at jimelliscadillac.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
Okay, we said yesterday that the pop quiz would just be random players from the 80s, just random dudes. Well, we're not going to do something like that because that would be too easy. But I'm looking for the 16 Braves. There are 16 different Braves that had 10 or more home run seasons. So double-digit home run seasons.
Wait a minute,
in the 1980s. In the 1980s,
okay,
double-digit home run seasons.
So just if you had one double-digit season of home runs.
Yes.
Okay.
There's 16 players that had double-digit home run seasons.
All right. Okay.
So we will do that.
In the decade of the 80s.
In the decade of the 80s, right. 80 through 89.
Could have been a rookie in 89.
Could have been a rookie in 89.
Absolutely.
Also could have been a rookie in 1980. Or his last year in 1980.
Okay. All right.
That's a drop, though.
That, by the way, changes the whole dynamic.
No, it doesn't. It's the same dynamic.
All right. Everybody feel free to play along at home or in the car.
If you're jacking around. Let's go.
Domino, if you're in the car, though, I've heard 10 and 2. You don't have to do that anymore.
No, it's 8 and...
I've heard 12 and 3 now.
4. I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard 12
with 2 hands.
The kids, you want them to be safe. I want my young drivers to really be safe. You guys can play along with us. You're still going to get Barrett giving you diamond notes. Although he says they're not great, these might be cubic zirconia notes tonight. He also has a well-star, well-stat of the night.
I do.
Yes, we're counting it down. The Braves and the Marlins, they're coming up.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day. The fans' team of Truist reporters are dialed into the Braves from Truist Park to across the country. So stick with the fan all day for the latest breaking news, roster updates, and exclusive audio from the Braves locker room. It's the level of confidence you can get only from the home of the Braves. And for financial confidence, turn to the team at Truist Bank, member FDIC.
There's never been a better time to fall in love with Subaru from Subaru of Gwinnett. Now through August 31st, get award-winning vehicles.
I'm Kiana, and I leveled up my business with Shopify. Once I figured out that Shopify was a thing, I never turned back. I can create a site with my eyes closed. Shopify thinks ahead of us, and it thinks about the customer more than anything. Every day I'm thinking about some other new business, but Shopify is doing it to me because it's so easy to use. It's like I can't stop. I'm addicted.
Start your free trial at Shopify.com.
With Instacart Shopper Notes, you can be incredibly specific about your produce. Take heirloom tomatoes. Maybe you want one that's more than just red. You want a tomato that's cultured, one that knows words in a different language. Ciao, balsamico, or caprese. A tomato you can wrap your arms around on a breezy warm day as it guides you through Naples' volcanic landscape. Okay, so maybe you can't get quite that specific with Shopper Notes, but you get the idea. Want to get groceries just how you like? Download the Instacart app.
The new, transparent way to purchase your next ride.
Why do people want to go through all this nightmare in 6 and 7?
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities, like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Tri Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Announcement. And if you've been paying attention, you probably know what it's about.
I feel very inadequate.
All the details tomorrow at 5 p.m. on Atlanta's sports station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
This is your exclusive home for Atlanta Braves baseball. And this is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
All right, we're counting it down. Braves and Marlins, game 2 of their 3-game series is on the way next. 7:15 first pitch, Ford leadoff show. We'll get you all set. Chuck and Chernoff are here. Barrett Salise in for Domino. He is alongside. If you missed the pop quiz question, have no fear. Barrett is once again here to reset that for you.
They're in the 1980s, so 1980 through 1989, there were 16 Atlanta Braves that had double-digit home run seasons. I need to know all 16 of those Atlanta Braves.
We're going to give that a shot. Inside Diamond Notes, Barrett's going to give you a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. A reminder, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right before I walked in, the Cubs finished off a sweep of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Fantastic.
Loser franchise out there.
6 straight losses for the Los Angeles Dodgers. The winning percentage for the Dodgers now, 600. For the Braves, 602.
Right.
That is the Wellstar Wellstat of the day.
Oh, that
is right, because now in the season now the Braves get the bye. So starts with 0 or 1 earned run this year. Tarek Skubal 8. My guy Bryce Elder 8.
Your guy.
My guy. He is my guy.
I ain't gonna fight you.
He has as many 0 or 1 run outings as Tarek Skubal. Go ahead and give him the Cy Young. The Brewers won their 70th game. They lead all of Major League Baseball with 70 wins this season. That was their 113th game. That was the fewest they've ever had to reach 70 in franchise history. Did you see the Tigers beat the Mariners yesterday?
Oh, no.
You missed that one.
Yeah.
Well, they did. The Tigers beat the Mariners 8-0 yesterday. Chris, you're on vacation. They have scored 8+ runs in 6 consecutive games. That ties the longest streak in franchise history, 1927 and 1922.
Wow.
Oh, snap.
That is correct. Carson Bench, you know him. He plays for the New York Mets. He's a rookie this year. Had a 451-foot home run and a 96.3 miles per hour throw on an outfield assist.
Damn.
The 5th player with a 450-foot home run and a 19+ miles per hour outfield assist under the StatCast era. He joins O'Neal Cruz, Nolan Jones, George Springer, and Starling Marte.
O'Neal Cruz was the guarantee there.
O'Neal Cruz, he hits some...
Everything's a rocket.
Just absolute bullets.
And you don't know where the throw's going, but he can light it up coming in from the outfield, too.
It's fast. Exactly. It's like Ricky Vaughn from center field. All right, George Lombard Jr., we saw yesterday, at 21 years and 63 days old, 3rd youngest player in Yankees history to homer in his Major League debut.
Wow,
he joins Jason Dominguez and John Ellis.
It was kind of weird to see Dad sitting there.
It was.
I watched him 5 minutes ago, and now your dad's doing this.
Right.
Watched him play Loganville one Friday night.
He was a senior at Lovett when I was an 8th grader. He brought us sunflower seeds.
Oh, it's a good story.
True story. He was going to be a good Georgia football player. Committed to Georgia to play football as well. Good running back. The Red Sox on July 4th, their record was 38-48.
That's interesting.
On August 4th, 61-51.
That's interesting.
Yeah, they have the hottest run in the history of the Red Sox over like a 25-game span. They went like 22-3 or something.
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. How do you explain being under 500 that long and now you do that?
They were 10 games under. Now they're 10 games over in a month. Pirates, they let go of Marcell Ozuna. He had 203 with 8 home runs in 70 games.
Ozuna.
That is right. $12 million deal for Jorge Soler, also designated for assignment.
Boys, wait for the phone to ring.
That's right. Soler and Ozuna coming to a Braves team near you.
Yeah.
And that's all the Diamond Notes.
Okay. So you want 16 home run or 16 different Braves with double-digit home runs?
That is correct. Double-digit home runs.
I feel like we're both going to do well. You just want to go back and forth on this because I don't want to just run the table. That would be boring.
Wow.
Run the table.
Yeah, see what you can do, Hotshot.
Well, the obvious are Murphy.
We're going to throw that one out. Then we're going to throw that one out.
Yeah, those are the obvious ones.
Okay. Then we're going to do the great Jim Presley, who we brought up yesterday. We're going to throw in Claudell Washington.
Hold on.
Oh, no.
No Jim Presley.
The first one out of your mouth is wrong. I just assumed, Matt.
Double-digit home runs in 1989.
That was 1990.
Wow, Matt.
All this bravado.
Ron Gant, Darrell Evans, Lonnie Smith, Chad Burrows, Ozzie Virgil.
It's Chuck's turn. It's Chuck's turn.
Was it Dan or Dave that kept passing on the qualifying jump? Matt was either Dan or Dave just then.
Presley was 90.
So much confidence and just failed right out of the gate.
I didn't fail.
You did. You failed.
Chuck, run it. I had that.
Claudell?
I had that.
Jeff Burrows?
I had that.
Sarge?
I had that.
Gary Matthews? What about both of the double play combination? Rafael Ramirez
and Glenn Hubbard. Yeah.
Ozzie Virgil.
Yeah.
Wow, look at you.
Joe Perry. Signed during a free agent tryout.
This would have been great if Matt did it, but he screwed up on the first one.
He didn't let me continue.
How about Ron Gant?
He did.
Terry Harper. regular old Ken Griffey.
Wow, look at you.
Bob Watson?
No.
Oh, no.
Yeah. He was washed by that point. He was a pinch hitter. Bad job.
3 left.
Did he say Lonnie Smith?
Did not say that.
Lonnie Smith?
Thank you.
That was mine.
Make him take him.
Did he say Darrell Evans?
Oh, no.
Why would I say Darrell Evans?
Because he came back the
did not
second
do
time.
it. He did
what did
not
he hit
do
when he
it.
came back?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I just looked at baseball ref.
So we have 2 left?
You have 2 left. Not a lot of time to get there. Some time to get there.
Did he say Andres Thomas?
We got Barry Bonds for him.
Yeah, that's the rumor, by the way. That is the rumor. So 1 left?
1 left.
Andres Thomas.
Andres Thomas, man.
We got all the catchers.
13.
You were 14. Don't be stupid.
Darrell Evans should be on the list, apparently.
Is he? Did I miss that?
According to Drew Wardrobe.
Who should be?
Yeah, he had 11 home runs in 89.
Who did?
Joe,
Evans.
you're not supposed to be working
Darrell
right now,
Evans.
Joe.
Barrett, apologize to me.
For the
Darrell-
Tigers?
Chuck's line was Ryan Woody because he came back. I watch Braves baseball. You two are like apparently part-timers.
Let's try a tough question tomorrow, Barrett.
All right, one left.
Oh, wow.
Mr. Jim Presley.
I had my year off by 1, so we're 1 away.
You are 1 away.
And we got, Terry Blocker.
Oh, no.
I don't know why. It just came to mind. Okay. Ken Oberfeld never did it.
Ken Oberfeld did not do it.
Jody
Jeff
Davis.
Bowser.
Oh, no.
I had
No, no.
No.
Absolutely not.
Look at you being
No,
vainglorious.
that was 1990. Again, you're falling into the 90s trap.
Hold on. Give us a hint quickly.
He shares the same name as a famous football coach right now.
Famous football coach.
First name.
Andy.
No.
Oh, no.
Bill.
Also played NFL football.
Mike.
Oh, no.
All right, give me something more.
That's as good as I can give you right now. He played baseball and football in the National Football League and Major League Baseball.
Keeping up with
Deion Sanders?
Oh, no.
Oh, that was
First name.
That was a
I take that. That was
stupid
bad.
Deion James.
That was bad.
That's
That was
correct.
bad.
Deion Sanders.
Deion James.
Hey, take that with you through the night. Enjoy that one. My goodness.
That's almost as bad as Jim Presley.
Barrett, thank you.
All right.
Thanks
I
to
put
calling
on the
that.
show.
You what?
I put on a show
Did
today.
you?
That was
Thank
impressive.
you to Brian Gephardt and Derek Thomas. We're back tomorrow at 2. Big announcement tomorrow at 5. Good night now.
Take care. Bye. It's almost time to buzz. Georgia Tech football returns on Thursday, September 3rd, as Brent Key leads the Jackets into action against Deion Sanders and the Colorado Buffaloes. Live from Bobby Dodd Stadium in downtown Atlanta.
To the pan, tight ropes, he's in! Touchdown, Jackets!
The Ramblin' Wreck Kickoff shows on the air at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central, as the Jackets kick off the 2026 season right here on the flagship home of Georgia Tech.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom. Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity. Of course you are. As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job.
When it's time to scale your business, it's time for Shopify. Get everything you need to grow the way you want. Like, all the way. Stack more sales with the best converting checkout on the planet. Track your cha-chings from every channel, right in one spot. And turn real-time reporting into big-time opportunities. Take your business to a whole new level. Switch to Shopify. Start your free trial today.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom.
Hold my hand. You hold my hand. Learn about adopting a teen from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Hey, this is Freddie Coleman from Freddie and Harry. Stay on top of the Major League Baseball season with ESPN Radio. Get daily sports talk covering every big moment from around the league.
To right field, and it will lead.
From the first pitch of the season to the stretch run,
And that's the ball game.
we've got you covered with analysis, storylines, and insider perspective. And all season long, catch select live games so you can tune in for key matchups and hear the action unfold. Search ESPN Radio or tell your device to play ESPN Radio on TuneIn to listen.
All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm,
For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Get more for summer with the new Honda. More savings and more Kelley Blue Book awards than any other brand during the Honda Summer Event. Save thousands with 1.99% APR financing on 2026 Ridgelines. That's 1.99% for well-qualified buyers. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Length of contract limited. Must finance through Honda Financial Services. Not all buyers will qualify. Take delivery by 9/8/26. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
Trusted financial partner for life. Learn more at bankwithunited.com. United Bank shares.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Tri Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See club for details.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom.
Hold my hand. You hold my hand. Learn about adopting a teen from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
No. Oh, no.
Welcome to Get Real.
I got something to say.
A weekly talk show for the reality TV obsessed.
Oh, my God. It's got to be deliciously desperate.
Why do these girls forgive him?
She has a soft spot for troubled men.
Boo bloody who.
This is your show. Search Get Real on TuneIn to listen.
Love runs deeper than we know.
And stream new episodes Thursdays on Hulu and Hulu on Disney+.
Station. And of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM. Live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball.
As a drive is sent to right field, what do you say, Ben Ingram? Look out, Chop House, gone.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Murphy swings at the first pitch, blasted deep to left, hit a megaton, a 3-run home run, and the Braves take a commanding 7-3 lead in the 8th.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee and Buck Ballou with you. We're getting you ready for Game 2 between the Braves and the Marlins. Braves look to win the series. 7:15 first pitch. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will have the call across the street at Truist Park. Yuri Perez will be on the mound for the Fish. Bryce Elder for the Braves will break down that pitching matchup. We'll get you lineups. You'll hear from Walt Weiss. We've got a lot to get to over the course of the show, but I think, Buck, what we need to do is go back to yesterday, because all of this talk about the Braves needing a starter, all of this talk about how Alex Anthopoulos didn't go out and fill out this rotation in before the trade deadline. Well, Grant Holmes heard all of that and goes out there and pitches an absolute gem and gets the win.
Yeah, and Dodd and Lee weren't bad either. But, yeah, Holmes, 6 shutout innings. We'll take that every time out, brother.
Yeah, and he's
been more of a 5 innings guy here for us this season.
Yeah, and the walks were down, and I think, and he said this after the game, like everybody knew what was going on. And Grant said that he heard the noise. He heard that everybody wanted a starting pitcher, and he used that as motivation. And it was refreshing to hear, a professional athlete go out there and say, yeah, I heard it, and I just don't care. I'm going to go prove that I can be that guy. And that's exactly what he proved last night, that he can be that guy. Not that he is, but that he can be that guy.
Yeah, looked really good. Struck out 5, only walked 1. We'll take that anytime. He should feel pretty comfortable, though, that he's earned a spot on this Braves pitching staff, whether it's in the rotation. he's a guy that could pitch out of the bullpen also.
Yeah, and if that's the way this goes, where you do have to kind of piece together something and have players piggyback off each other in the postseason, then Grant can't do that. Grant has done that, and certainly he looks like he's matured quite a bit over the course of the last month as those walks have come down. Before we get to anything else, though, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
The only real pitching issue yesterday was Raisel Iglesias' non-save situation. Things got a little sketchy, but the Braves did get their 6th consecutive win. That ties the Red Sox for the longest active winning streak in Major League Baseball. And don't look now, Buck, but the Dodgers lost their 6th straight today. Earlier, the Cubs beat them. The winning percentage right now for the Los Angeles Dodgers is .600. The Braves, .602. That's right. The Braves are better than the Los Angeles Dodgers as of this very moment in the National League standings. How about that?
Yeah, I guess that's a good thing, right?
In the season now.
Do you get a certificate for that?
You know what? In the COVID year, the season would have been long gone at this point. But it is good to see six consecutive wins. Really, since the All-Star break, things have looked very smooth, consistent. They've won clutch situations. They've won blowouts, and the pitching has been phenomenal. We saw that last night. So it was also good to see Austin Riley go 2 for 3, hits that clutch home run. Turns out to be the game winner. He's 6 for his last 13, 3 extra base hits. And since returning from the All-Star break, he's hitting .290 with an .876 OPS. So there's a lot of talk about Austin Riley for the last couple of months, really, because it has not been his year. And yet this past month or so, he's looked better. He's looked more consistent. He's not the all-star version of himself, but he certainly looks like he's come out of this rut and come out of this funk to a point where he's not a liability anymore. And that seemed like what he was earlier.
Yeah, it's been a tough year for Austin, obviously. Hitting .220 now, projecting to hit almost 20 home runs on the season. Earlier this year, I would have said, no way he gets to 20. So I think the work with Chipper Jones has been paying off. It was more mechanical, shortening the stride. His head was moving too much. His balance was a little off. He was chasing too many pitches out of the strike zone. Looked good last night, though, that home run ball, backdoor breaking ball, and he hit that thing a ton. Maybe, just maybe, we're going to see Austin Riley get a big finish, give us a big finish at the end of this regular season, from this point through the end of the season.
Yeah, 434 feet on that home run. And I've talked to Austin about this. I've seen him work with Chipper and just with hires and with everybody. He's worked so hard at going the other way. And I think he's been successful with that since the All-Star break. And so I think that's been a key for him. And when you see the ball and you can go the other way, that means you're seeing it better. So when you get something middle in, you can pull it and hit it with authority. And that's what he did yesterday. So I hope that continues for Austin, because he has, like I said, worked his tail off.
Yeah.
We are going to need this. And, the exit velocity is there. That home run, 106.7, that's his 12th hit of 105 miles per hour or more since the All-Star break. So when you're hitting the ball hard, then sometimes they find some grass, and they have been finding that grass for Austin. Hopefully that continues, because
defensively, he's been awesome all season.
Oh, he's so good defensively.
He's picking it down there in the hot corner.
So good defensively. So hopefully that continues. Hopefully Austin Riley keeps up what we saw last night, 2 for 3. The home run, a huge home run for the Braves in a clutch situation. So, man, it was nice to see the new guys. Lane Thomas goes out there. He legs out. It was called an error, but the pressure with his legs certainly didn't help things for the Marlins, and it certainly felt like they rushed because of his threat with his legs. So it was nice to see him go out there. Hopefully we'll see Suter come out there tonight. And, so it was an all-around very efficient game for the Atlanta Braves as they take game 1 over the Miami Marlins. We'll get to the lineups coming up next segment. But first, Ben Ingram sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves taking on the Marlins tonight, the second game of this series. And Walt, your team has won 6 in a row. And in that span, your starting pitchers have gone 6 or more innings 4 times. They've posted an ERA of 1.63. Do you think that's been the biggest key to your success here lately?
I think so. That's typically the common denominator. When teams are doing well, they're usually pitching well. And it's good to see our starters, go a little bit deeper and throwing the ball well. Same time, the offense has done a nice job. So, we got some things working right now.
When it comes to the starting pitchers, I know that a lot of times we call this time of the year the dog days of summer, all that. But given where we are in the season, do you think starting pitchers get a little bit of a boost at that point, knowing, okay, we're in the final 50 days and this is time to go to another level?
Yeah, I think that's the case for everyone, really. I know they call these the dog days, but I've always felt the dog days are more like June because you're in no man's land. And they certainly were dog days for us this year in June. But, I think especially when you're in it and you're fighting for something, there's a lot of juice every day when you show up. Everyone's on the same page, chasing the same things. And, you get a lot of energy from that.
Yeah, that's really exciting. With your lineup tonight, Mauricio Dubon is at shortstop. Do you think that's the position that he enjoys the most on the field?
Yeah, it's tough to say. I think he would probably say that. But, yeah, I think you're going to see him bouncing around here the rest of the way, more so than he did the first 4 months of the season, just because the roster now dictates that, and it allows me to give guys a day here and there. It allows you to to be more flexible with matchups and that type of thing. So it's really a luxury having a guy like Doobie, and he's at the same time not only versatile but a really good player. So yeah, I think you'll see him bouncing around here in the coming days.
Yeah, that's perfect for him. And along those same lines, look, you get your first look at Lane Thomas as a starter tonight. And when it comes to what you just mentioned, and then the outfield too, just the depth and the combinations you can run out there has got to be a luxury for a manager.
For sure. And look, usually it's Yaz and Dom are in there against the righties. Perez is pretty unique. Yuri Perez, the guy we're facing, just in the fact that he's tough on everybody, but he's particularly tough on left-handed hitters. I think it's because he's got the great changeup. So we kind of went the other way tonight and got some right-handed bats in there. Give Lane a start, give Murph a start, and like you said, Doobie at short, and hopefully that's the formula tonight.
You mentioned Yuri Perez. This guy's tough, and it throws it really hard, really good stuff. But you guys have handled him really well in the past. What do you think's been the key to that success against him?
It's tough to say because he's been really good in this league. I think we're a pretty good fastball hitting team, and he likes his fastball. That may have something to do with it. But yeah, we've put together some good games against him. It's a really good arm, though.
One more question for you. Get Sean Murphy back in there, like you mentioned, and we can talk about some of the other things that he brings to the table at the plate. But I want to ask you about him as a catcher. What do you see from him when it comes to how he works with these pitchers and how he calls a game? What makes him good at it?
Yeah, he's very committed to the game plan, to the pitching staff. Calls a good game. Yeah, he's very well prepared, like I said before he goes back there, and he can throw. Murph can really throw, so he can curtail the running game a bit. Certainly important against a team like the Marlins. So it'd be good to see him back there. He's missed a lot of time here the last few years, but he always brings something, especially on the defensive side when he's out there.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing him back down there tonight. Well, best of luck tonight, and we'll catch up with you after the game. Thanks for the time.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Up to $12,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 layered diesel pickups. It's just one of the deals through August 31st at Akins Ford & Winder. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 50 in stock at this discount. Stock number 72754, MSRP $87,860. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains tax rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at akinsford.com.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at OnwardReserve.com.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back inside the Braves Radio Network studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. Braves and Marlins Game 2 coming your way at 7:15 Eastern Time. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Marlins, leading off is second baseman Xavier Edwards. Batting second, the first baseman Kyle Stowers. Batting third and playing shortstop is Otto Lopez. Batting fourth, the right fielder Griffin Conine. Batting fifth in left field, Heriberto Hernandez. Batting sixth, the designated hitter Owen Casey. Batting seventh in center field is Jacob Marcy. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Joe Mack. And batting ninth, playing third base is Javier Sanoja, and they'll be behind Yuri Perez. For the Braves, leading off, designated hitter Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the center fielder Michael Harris II. Batting fifth, the second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth and playing shortstop is Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh, getting his first start as a Brave, left fielder Lane Thomas. Batting eighth at third baseman Austin Riley, and batting ninth back in the lineup from the broken finger is catcher Sean Murphy, and they'll be behind Bryce Elder. So Sean Murphy getting the start. We all know how frustrating it has been with Sean Murphy and his inability to stay consistent. But after the broken finger, I talked to him about this yesterday. He's feeling good. He's felt good for the last couple of weeks. He just needed to get a couple of consecutive games behind the plate done in Gwinnett. He's back. He feels good, and I will be fascinated to see what he can do now. Because remember, Buck, what caused him to miss the first part of the season was that hip injury. And that is something that lingered for a couple of years, and it just got progressively worse and worse and worse. So this is not just Sean Murphy returning from the broken finger. It's getting more consistent time after that hip injury, which is something that nagged him for a couple of years now.
It's good to have him back. Defensively, you look around the league, you don't see many catchers better than Sean Murphy defensively. You heard Walt talking about his arm, too, throwing guys out. That might come in handy here in this game tonight also, as you brought up yesterday. But had a chance to see him play at AAA Gwinnett last week and walked away thinking, okay, time for Sean Murphy to get on back to the big leagues here and do what he can do. So it's a good addition as we get ready to make this home stretch.
Yeah, only played in 4 games before getting injured the second time. And, you mentioned his defense. And that is something that I think he takes pride in. Talking to him yesterday, he said his favorite part of the game is working with the pitchers. It's not hitting, it's working with the pitchers. It's game planning, it's strategizing. And I think that of all the things that he missed out on, that is something that I think is very important. It's an important part of his game. He's very good at it. Not to say Drake's not, but in addition, he can gun those runners out again for the Marlins, second in Major League Baseball in steals. So that can come in handy. I still don't know what the Marlins were doing. You never make the first or third out of an inning at third base, and you certainly don't make the final out of a game trying to steal third base. I have no idea what they were doing. I know they're aggressive, but that was a little ridiculous. Good job for Drake Baldwin. But, Sean Murphy, an even better arm, so he can neutralize that running game. It'll be interesting to see if he can do that today.
He's a guy that gets criticized here because of the injuries that he's had. And, one of the boys at the coffee shop was overheard him giving Sean Murphy the business about him being on the IL. And I had to go tell him, dude, he got hit by a baseball bat in the hand. Sure, his finger's going to break.
Right. Generally speaking, that's how that works. When a baseball bat comes in contact with a finger at a very high rate, those bones break. And it's the same thing that happened in spring training last year when the door opened up for Drake Baldwin to not only make the team, but, become the rookie of the year. He got hit in the ribs by a pitch, right? I understand, it sucks that he's injured, but,
we are better with him at the big league level right now, providing backup to Drake Baldwin. We've got as good a catching situation as any team in Major League Baseball right now.
Yeah, I would love to see what happens if Sean Murphy can get hot, because you're right. You're going into this season. You're not expecting Joey Bart to be on this team. Jonah Heim was signed essentially because Sean wasn't going to be ready for the beginning of the season. He got released. Sandy Leone was really not supposed to be up here. Chadwick Tromp was really not supposed to be up here. But again, yes, Sean Murphy has been injured a lot. Getting hit in the ribs and then getting hit with the bat in the finger, that's not him being injury prone. That's just him having some bad luck. That's just having some bad luck. Now, the hip thing, that had been a problem that had been lingering for a while. Maybe you can factor that into being injury prone, but no, that's the thing is Buck, when folks start criticizing players for being injured for broken bones that they have nothing to do with, it
don't
just
even
happens.
Get me started.
It's injuries. Not all injuries are created equal. They're just not.
We got to get Drake Baldwin going, though. 1 for his last 19.
Yeah, that's
and he's hit this guy hard that we're going to face tonight. Maybe we'll see him break out.
Yeah, and Yuri Perez, he can bring it. We'll preview him in the pitching matchup a little bit later in the show. But, this guy can absolutely bring it. So, we will do that a little bit later in the show. The Braves and Marlins, they're on deck. And it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Buck Ballou with you. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will have the call. 7:15 first pitch between the Braves and the Marlins as the Braves look to win the series after winning game 1 yesterday. And Buck, that's something that the Braves have doing a lot. And of course, I'm talking about winning games within the division. The Braves are now 23-12 against teams in the National League East. Not only is that the best in the division, that's the best intra-division record in Major League Baseball. The D-backs are 22-12 against the NL West. That's second, which is a little surprising because last time I checked, Buck, the Dodgers do play in the NL West, and yet the D-backs have the best intra-division record in second best in baseball, but that is behind the Atlanta Braves. So if you wonder why the Braves have built and how the Braves have built that huge lead in the division, it's taking care of business against these teams like the Marlins that's done it.
Yeah, 6-2 against the Marlins this season. Last 6 years, we're 80-33 against the Fish. 71% winning percentage. I think it's been 12 years since they won the season series. So, yeah, beat up on the bad teams, put you in a really good spot.
Yeah, and, I think for the Braves, kicking teams while they're down has been something the Braves have done quite a bit early in the season when the Phillies were going through their struggles before they fired Rob Thompson. The Braves took care of business. They did it to the Mets. The Mets struggles in April, that really sent them down the path in May as well. And this is a good Marlins team too. You're sitting here at 6-2 against this Marlins team. they're 58 and 56. They're squarely in the race to make the wild card. And I think that's important for the Braves because we've seen when the Braves were at their best, and I'm talking about during the 14-year run and then also during this run, this past run with Brian Snitker, taking care of business against your division opponents really creates that separation, even when you might not have the best team. And I'm talking about, of course, in 2021 during the regular season, Braves weren't that great. I go back and look at, 2000 when Rico Brogna was here. That was a really bad Braves team, and yet they still won the division and still made it to the playoffs because they took care of teams in the NL East.
Yes, so keep on keeping on, man. I think the Marlins get tired of seeing us whip up on them, sort of like the Mets.
Yes, they do. I'm sure that they do. During that run from 2018 through 2023, when they won those consecutive NL East titles, they had a .624 record against the division, and that record dropped to 58 and 56. 58 and 46, I should say, over 2024 and 2025. And of course, 2024, the Braves barely get into the playoff as a wild card. And then we all know what happened last year. So that goes to show just how big it is and how important it is to take care of business. And the Braves have been doing that within the division for a very long time. Of course, we're counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, and of course, it's brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Big crowd developing outside as the Braves and the Marlins will get things going at 7:15. First pitch. When that happens, you'll get Yuri Perez on the mound for the Fish. Bryce Elder will get the ball for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
Yuri Perez, 23 years old, 6'8", 220 out of the Dominican Republic. He's 5-8, has a 3.44 ERA, 40 walks, 112 strikeouts, a 110 whip, and a 201 opponent batting average. Last time out, 6 innings, 3 hits, 2 runs. Only one of them was earned. 2 walks and 6 strikeouts against the Mets. This guy is a flamethrower and a guy that I think the Marlins, in terms of their future, certainly want to build around.
Yeah, they seem to come up with these outstanding pitchers somehow. Scouting, drafting, always seem to have one or two, and they always seem to go away, get away after a few years. But this guy, talking about a fastball, 98, 99, he's going to hit 100 there a little bit tonight. Slider, sweeper, curve, plus changeup he's going to use against those left-handers. That 3/4 arm slot gets a little movement on the ball. This guy's tough.
He is top 6th percentile in fastball velocity. So, yeah, he's one of the hardest throwers in Major League Baseball. And if you want to know just how good he can be, opponents are hitting 202 against that fastball. And what does he do? He works that slider off of it. And opponents are hitting 171 against the slider. He is 23 years old, but he knows what he's doing out there. And he's been really, really good for them. However, he does get hit hard. Bottom 13th percentile in barrel percentage. So when folks catch up to that fastball, typically that ball finds a barrel and he gets hit hard. So if it's the same old story in terms of fireballers. Let the pitcher provide the power, because right now when you throw 100, when they get that barrel on it, it goes. It goes.
Drake Baldwin, 3 for 6 off this guy with 2 bombs. As I mentioned just a few moments ago, he's 1 for his last 19. Maybe Yuri Perez is going to get Baldwin going again.
Yep, and Lane Thomas, Ronald Acuna Jr., Ozzie Albies all have taken him deep as well. So there's some experience there and some success there for these Braves against Yuri Perez. Bryce Elder will get the ball for the Braves. He's 7-6. Has a 3.84 ERA, 40 walks, 101 strikeouts, a 125 whip, and a 239 opponent batting average. Last time out, 6 innings, 4 hits, only 1 earned run, 3 walks, and 3 strikeouts in the win over the Nationals. And I ran across this stat today, Buck. Bryce Elder has 8 starts in which he's only allowed 1 earned run or fewer. So 8 starts, no earned runs or 1 earned run allowed. Tarek Skubal also at 8.
And Bryce Elder's been great here during the month of July. 2-0, ERA of 3, 4 quality starts during the month of July. He's looking to get August started on a good note. He shut him down back in April. 5 2/3 shutout inning, struck out 7, walked 2. Braves won that one 6-3. And Bryce Elder now has made 100 starts for the Atlanta Braves. Up there with guys like Derek Lowe, Tommy Hanson, Mike Minor, my good friend Pete Smith. Bryce Elder's been around the block a little bit now for the Bravos, and he's done a good job this season. I thought the off-season decision to go work with Greg Maddux in Las Vegas, that's really paid off big for Bryce.
Yeah, and I think with Bryce, he added a new changeup, the kick change, which is where you put your index finger up a little bit and choke that ball a little bit more. And so that's really helped. He's locating his sinker better. And look, I know a lot of people, everybody, basically, basically in Braves country has had an opinion on what did or didn't happen the day of the trade deadline. The truth of the matter is this. It's over. This is the team that you have, and this is the team that is the second best team in Major League Baseball right now. Above the dot, better than the Dodgers. And it's been because of guys like Bryce Elder and guys like Grant Holmes and guys like Martin Perez, where, yeah, the Braves don't have one of those number 2 pitchers where you look at and say that guy can go dominate game in and game out. But what you do have are a bunch of pitchers like Bryce Elder, like Martin Perez, like Grant Holmes, that can go out and dominate more times than not, which is exactly why Bryce Elder's ERA is sub-4 this year, which is exactly why he has as many 0 or 1 run games as Tarek Skubal. They can look like that. So from here on out, Buck, what Braves fans, I think, need to focus on, how do those pitchers, those guys, talking about Bryce and Martin and Grant Holmes, and who, if AJ Smith-Shaw ever comes up, what's their upside? Can they consistently look like number 2 pitchers, effective number 2 pitchers? Because we've seen that happen with all of them. They have that in them. We've seen it this year. We've seen it with these guys.
Most of the talk now coming out of the trade deadline, who would start game 2 of a postseason series?
Who would you have right now? Who would you throw
I'd go
out there?
Chris Sale in game 1. I'd go Chris Sale in game 2.
I don't think that's. I'm sure
all this rest we're giving him.
I'm sure Chris Sale would definitely do that if he was asked. He's as much of a team player as team players get. But I would go Chris Sale and then Bryce Elder right now, because Bryce has been more successful this year for for prolonged periods of time.
Yeah, well, I guess we can worry about that later.
That's an October problem. Yeah. You know what? Right now, it would be a week off after the end of the regular season, because right now the Braves have a better record than the Dodgers.
Want that? Going a week without live pitching? It's been a problem here recently.
I still think that you would, because, again, like you said, Chris Sale's gotten a lot of time off this year. Bryce Elder went, 3 weeks making only 1 start without even being injured. So, yeah, I think it would be okay this year for this particular pitching staff. I do think that would be the case. Big crowd coming in. Looked a little sketchy earlier today. We had a bunch of thunderstorms roll through town, but everything has quieted down. The rain has gone. Big crowd filing in for Harry Potter night at Truist Park. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Jonathan Stacy.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jonathan Stacy on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. The best chance for storms comes during the start of the game. Game may even be delayed as a result of storms breaking out. As we get deeper into the evening, Jonathan, the rain chances will go down. Temperatures will be somewhere in the 70s or possibly even the 80s, depending on if rain occurs. You can always depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TVs.
What is Jonathan doing? Why is he doing this to us? That's just not nice, Buck. We can't have rain. We can't have the R word. It's game 2 against the Marlins. It's Harry Potter night. Everybody has to be dry. Everybody has to have a good time. Although Jonathan is very good at what he does. He's very good at what he does. I just hope this time he's wrong. I just hope he's wrong. I hope we look back at the post-game show and say, you know what, Jonathan Stacy, you're good. You just swung and missed on this one a little bit.
Might keep a couple of people away from the ballpark. By the way, Braves go over 30,000 tonight. We go over 2 million for the season for the 6th year in a row. Braves country, shout out to the Braves fans out there packing this ballpark, making it a home field advantage for our ball team. 10th in attendance right now, averaging over 34,000 a game.
Yeah, Braves country brings it day in and day out. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Buck Ballou with you. Chris still on his vacation, his first vacation he's taken in about 40 years in this business, but he will be back later this week. Buck, appreciate you stepping in for the second straight day here on the Braves Radio Network. It's been a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to work with you, Buck.
Well, I appreciate that. And anytime we can get Chris a vacay up at the Jersey Shore, then I'm glad to step in.
Panhandle, Jersey Shore. I wonder what he's doing. I know Chris Domina. Look, I've worked with Chris for a couple of years now. It's a more than 0% chance that he's listened to every single pitch and every single moment of Braves Radio Network coverage here while he's on vacation. Now, I know he's got some audio books as well, and he's going to listen to podcast, all that other stuff. But we know Chris is paying attention down there.
Well, he's still logged on to this computer I'm sitting in front of.
He's also logged into the one outside, too. He's still logged into both of them. That means we can spy on his stuff.
Yeah, just leave it up.
That's right. Let's get our keys to the game. And they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. I'm going to go with Austin Riley. Stay hot. Austin Riley, 2 for 3 yesterday. He's 6 for 13 with 3 extra base hits over the last 4 games. It's his longest hitting streak of the season. Since July 17th, he's batting .290 with an .876 OPS and 4 homers. That OPS, .876, since that date, the best for primary third baseman in the National League. So Austin Riley, we talk about him getting on a heater. It's not one of these Drake Baldwin heaters, not one of these Ozzy Albies heaters, but he has looked really good for a pretty significant chunk of time. So Austin Riley batting 8th today. If you can get that kind of production from your number 8 hitter, you're doing something really, really, really good.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the number 2 guy in the lineup, Ronald Acuna Jr. I believe he's on the verge of really busting out and normally roughs up these Marlins. He's put his career numbers against the Marlins are very impressive. And I'm a little reluctant to do this because it seems every time Acuna lights them up, they drill him.
They hit him.
And I can recall a post on social media, Acuna saying they've got to hit me because they can't get me out. Mm-hmm. I'm going with Ronald Acuna Jr. having a big night tonight.
Now, in fairness, that was not Yuri Perez. That was Jose Urena.
Whatever happened to him?
I don't know. He hit him like 5 times over a 2-year span. That was, I don't know what was up with that.
He's been drilled more by the Marlins than any other team. I believe it's almost combined, the number of times they've hit him.
It really is remarkable how many times he's been hit by a pitch by these Marlins. But
get out of the way, Ronald.
It was Jose Urena it was 5 or 6 over a 2-year span. I don't know what was up with that. But yeah, hopefully they don't hit Ronald. Hopefully Ronald hits them and hits them very, very hard. We'll take our final break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day, and then we will send you across the street to Ben and Darren. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, and of course, it's on the Braves Radio Network.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Hey, Andrew Jones here. From the stands, people see highlights, home runs, stolen bases, diving catches. What they don't see is the preparation to be ready for the unexpected. That's how I look at my car, too. Repairs can hit out of nowhere, and it's not cheap. With CarShield, you get the best defense against costly car repair. When something goes wrong, you're not scrambling. You got a plan, a CarShield plan.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Hey, everybody, it's Dillon Hart Jr., and when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros, who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos. Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Marlins, 7:15 first pitch. And, of course, the Braves looking to win the series after taking game one yesterday. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Michael Harris II, more than 1.5 hits / runs / RBI. When you provide the power, and Yuri Perez is going to provide the power, all you got to do is stick your bat out and get the job done. Michael Harris will do that. And then Yuri Perez, speaking of Yuri Perez, less than 16.5 pitching outs. So I don't see Yuri Perez staying in there past the 5th inning. So those two combined, Harris with more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, and Yuri Perez less than 16.5 pitching outs, that pays 2.5x on Prize Picks. So
what are you going to do with all that winning money?
Probably lose it tomorrow in Prize Picks. I haven't had a good run here lately, but yeah, Prize Picks, they do a great job, and use promo code BRAVES, and they hook you up. 2.2x. It's just that simple. This is the one that's going to work, Buck. This is the one that's going to happen. I'm going to get my money today.
Go, man.
Go on a little bit of a run like the Braves have been going on a run here, winning baseball games. 6-2 this year against those Miami Marlins. A pretty good Miami Marlins team.
5-0 homestand too. Pretty good vibe around the ballpark right now.
Yeah, it's a good vibe around the ballpark. Look, this team, like we talked about earlier, second best record in Major League Baseball, ahead of the Dodgers, but trailing only the Milwaukee Brewers, who hit 70 wins yesterday. That's the quickest they've gotten to 70 wins in franchise history. So, look, it's a 3-team race in this National League right now, and I think it's fair to say, well, maybe not. Maybe the Boston Red Sox are the exception now that they're winning every single game they play. But the top 3 in the National League, they've been strong all season long.
How about a 7-0 homestand? We hadn't had one of those in 13 years.
That seems crazy. That seems wild that we have not had one of those in 13 years.
I'm feeling it.
You know what? I am too. Got the right guy on the mound. Bryce Elder, 31-30 in his Braves career. This is 101st appearance, 100th start for the Atlanta Braves. For all of the grief that Bryce Elder takes, this is his 100th start. He goes to the mound for you every single time, and he's got a record over 500. I bet a lot of people who are not on the Bryce Elder train don't recognize that. It's why Bryce Elder is my guy. He gets the job done. He goes to the mound, and he has been doing that a lot over the past couple of years. He led the team in starts last year. And right now a 3.84 ERA. Bryce Elder is as reliable as they get.
Goes to the post. We've got a friend of the family that's a bat boy at AAA Gwinnett, and Bryce has been up and down a lot over the last few years. Mm-hmm. And the bat boy, a friend of ours, says he is one of the best guys he's ever been around.
Yes.
So humble, such a team guy, easy to pull for Bryce Elder.
As normal of a dude as normal gets, there's no doubt about that.
Pretty good golfer, too, I hear.
I've heard that, too. Hopefully I can find out one day and play some golf with some of these guys, because my golf game's improving as well. Before we wrap things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
My golf game is not like yours, though, Buck. I'm trying to get there, but my golf game needs a little work to get.
I've had more off days.
Now, that is true. Yes, in the summer you have. I did win the Buck and Kincaid Classic one time, and I swear I didn't cheat. We did not cheat.
Team Gorman?
Yeah, that's the one. We're not allowed to win anymore because of that, because of him, not because of me. All right, for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, that includes David Holloway and the laser-focused Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Buck Bellew, and I'm Barrett Salee. Game 2, Braves and Fish, next.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student centers, study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Only gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
The Atlanta Braves are built for October, and every single night between now and then is another step toward that goal.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it, rising back to the chop house, taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Pull up a chair, Braves country, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air, back to the wall, a sonic boom. Braves won it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. A Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Burger. Tonight, the division battle continues at Truist Park as Austin Riley and the Braves take on the Miami Marlins in another key NL East matchup in Atlanta. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's game 2 in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Marlins. On the mound for the Braves tonight, right-hander Bryce Elder. He'll be opposed by right-hander Yuri Perez. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves a winner last night, Darren, 4-2 over the Marlins. A win tonight would mean the longest winning streak of the season for the Braves. And look, you'll take a long winning streak at any point during the season. But this time of year, really good to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Braves are making some hay right now. The Phillies struggling a little bit, and the Braves, it's a perfect time for them to get a good run of starting pitching, which has been a key to this 6-game winning streak. And they're hitting the long ball again. So those two combinations, those factors put together, a lot of wins for the Braves.
Chatting with Walt Weiss before the game, I said, look, lots of things have gone into this 6-game winning streak, but maybe the biggest is what your starting pitchers have done. Darren, they've been going deeper in games, so that really sets up everything. That sets your foundation. And also the offense has come to play. A lot more home runs lately.
Yeah, it's been fun to watch, especially the starting pitching. Went through a lull of starting pitching there in June. July, the Braves really turned it around, especially the second half of it. And here lately, they've been one of the best in the league, really, in terms of getting deep in the game and limiting runs. And that allows that bullpen to rest a little bit. In the month of July, the bullpen covered more innings than they did in any other month of the season. So you get those guys a little bit rested and position them in the innings you want them. And a good start from a starting pitcher makes the rest of your team better. There's no question about it.
Just sets up everything so beautifully. And it worked out so well for the Braves last night. And by the way, lately, the Marlins have been stingy against the home run ball. That was the first time they've given up a home run in their last 8 games. And the Braves had 2 of them. So looking for more tonight versus Yuri Perez. And you look at his numbers, you look at his height, his stuff. Certainly a guy who could be an ace in this league, but the Braves have handled him very well.
Yeah. We're going to see what matters more tonight. You know, his personal history against the Braves or his pitching form here lately. He's been nasty. 7 games since he's been back from a injured groin, and he's been disgusting. ERA right around 1.5. So, but has struggled in his career against the Braves. So we're going to find out what matters more. You know, he's probably not feeling too confident stepping on the mound, looking at those hitters that have punished him. But he's had a lot of good results here lately.
Looking forward to it. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Marlins coming up tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Back at Truist Park here in Atlanta, taking it right up to first pitch. Game 2 in this series, Braves and the Marlins. Braves looking for their 7th straight win. And it's time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Marlins. They're managed by Clayton McCullough. They have a record of 58-56. They're in 3rd place in the division, 10.5 games back of the Braves. And they'll lead it off tonight with their switch-hitting second baseman, Xavier Edwards. Batting second for Miami, first baseman Kyle Stowers. Hitting 3rd, shortstop Otto Lopez. Batting cleanup, right fielder Griffin Conine. Hitting 5th, left fielder Edilberto Hernandez. Batting 6th, the DH Owen Casey. Hitting 7th for the Marlins, center fielder Jacob Marcy. Batting 8th, catcher Joe Mack. Hitting 9th, third baseman Javier Sanoja. And on the mound for Miami, it'll be the right-hander Yuri Perez. He's 5-8 with a 3.44 ERA. But he has some really rough numbers in his career versus the Braves. More on that once we get into the game. So again, for the Marlins, it's Edwards, Stowers, Lopez, Conine, Hernandez, Casey, Marcy, Mack, Sanoja, and Perez on the mound. Those are the Marlins. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves coming in with a record of 68-45. They're in first place in the East, 7.5 games up on the Phillies. And for the Braves tonight will be game number 114 of the season. 48 left to be played after tonight. The Braves will lead it off with their designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting second, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna. Hitting 3rd, first baseman Matt Olson, also playing in his 896th consecutive game, passing Stan Musial for the 8th longest streak in Major League history. So certainly a historic night for Matt. Batting cleanup, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting 5th, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting 6th for the Braves, shortstop Mauricio Dubon. Batting 7th, making his first start as a Brave, left fielder Lane Thomas. Hitting 8th, one of the heroes last night, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting 9th and in there for the first time since May, coming off the injured list, catcher Sean Murphy. And on the mound for the Braves, right-hander Bryce Elder. Bryce coming off a good month of July that saw him post an ERA of 3. He's 7-6 with a 3.84 ERA, and he's taking on these Marlins this evening. So again for the Braves, Baldwin, Acuna, Olson, Harris, Albies, Dubon, Thomas, Riley, Murphy, and Elder on the mound. We got baseball right around the corner. Great to have you with us. Braves and Marlins coming up on the Braves Radio Network.
If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open a Perks Plus checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide. Loads of perks, and you can get paid up to 2 days early with early direct deposit. For a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new Perks Plus checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details about our welcome bonus and early direct deposit. Restrictions apply.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Overcast skies at the ballpark tonight, but the tarp is rolled up. Should be good for action tonight. Braves and the Marlins. Braves have won 6 of 8 versus the Marlins this season, so we're hoping for another fish fry here in Atlanta tonight. Want to remind you, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves are about to come rumbling out of that first base dugout. They're wearing their white uniforms tonight. White tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. And our visitors from Miami over in the third base dugout wearing black uniform tops tonight, gray pants, white lettering, white numerals outlined in Miami blue and Cayenne red, and Marlins across the chest in cursive. Braves taking the field right now. Let me introduce you to our umpires tonight. Clint Vondrack is behind the plate. He's calling balls and strikes. Adam Hammery is the first base umpire. Todd Titchener is at second base. And Tyler Jones is the third base umpire. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $150 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson out there at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Mauricio Dubon is the shortstop tonight. And Austin Riley is at the hot corner. In the outfield for the Braves, Lane Thomas in left field. Michael Harris playing catch with Lane. Michael out there in center field. Ronald Acuna patrolling right. The catcher is Sean Murphy. He's down there for the first time since May, coming off a broken finger, fractured finger, I should say. Meanwhile, Bryce Elder's on the mound. 27-year-old out of Decatur, Texas, 6'2", 220, making his 22nd appearance this season. He's 7-6 with a 3.84 ERA, coming off a really good performance on the 31st against the Nationals. Went 6 innings, gave up just 1 run. Surrendered just 4 hits in 6 frames, 3 walks, 3 strikeouts, earned a win. Had a July ERA of 3. Braves have gone 12-9 in his starts this year. But he did beat Miami here back in April. He went 5 2/3 scoreless in that game. And he's turned in some really good performances versus Miami in his career. Looking forward to another one tonight. He'll face Xavier Edwards, Kyle Stowers, and Otto Lopez here on the top of the first inning. Had rain throughout the early afternoon here in Atlanta. Maybe the most recent shower was right around 4:15, 4:30. But the field looks great. They had the tarp out there, and that's been rolled up, of course. That's stowed away. And the infield looks perfect. Little breeze out in the flags out in right center field. And climbing in now, Xavier Edwards, switch hitting second baseman. Batting from the left side, he's ready. Right-hander Elder ready. And now for the ball game. First pitch misses high. Underway at 7:16 Eastern, 6:16 Central. And these showers that have passed through have cooled things down here in Atlanta. 79 degrees at the time of the first pitch. Fly ball to left field. Lane Thomas to his left. He's there. He's got it for the out and one down. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. And Darren, when we talk about Bryce Elder, you just want to have that baton that Grant Holmes had last night and pass it right to Bryce.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's what these Brave starters have going right now. Next man up. Let's see if you can go 5 or 6 scoreless, just like your buddy did last night.
One out for Kyle Stowers. He was 1 for 3 last night. Takes a first pitch strike. Stowers was the leadoff man last night, batting second tonight. He was on base a couple of times, had a single and a walk. Elder fires, 0-1, swung on, missed. Good-looking cutter that time out of Elder. 0-2 on Stowers. I'm going to get you to go through what you're noticing out of Elder, but I'm really fascinated with something that you were discussing with me before the game about his changeup. Here's the 0-2 pitch all the way to Kyle Stowers. Stowers gets a piece of it, fouls it off, 0-2.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to ask Bryce about his changeup, but that is a pitch he's improved earlier this season, using it for a lot more swing and miss than he has in the past. In his last 2 starts, the spin rate on that changeup have jumped by over 600 RPMs.
0-2, swung on, missed. There's the changeup right there, right on cue.
And, good changeups, split fingers especially, have low spin rate, and that allows them to fall. Gravity is not, the spin is not resisting the pull of gravity. So that's a big change on a pitch that requires on low spin. Looked pretty good there, first pitch of the game.
That's a big swing and miss. And that's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. 2 down for Otto Lopez, who takes ball a little bit off the plate, missed with a cutter. Just like Bryce Elder, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. No score, top of the first inning, 1-0 to Lopez and a bottle rocket to right field. Ronald Acuna looking up into the cloudy sky. Jogging in, he's there, makes a shoulder-high catch, and it's a 1-2-3 top of the first inning put together by Bryce Elder. So a slick start for Bryce. We played half an inning, Marlins nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on. Same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Braves coming to the plate for the first time tonight, facing the big righty Yuri Perez. No score into the bottom of the first inning. Drake Baldwin climbing in there. And the right-hander Perez fires his first bullet of the evening. That swung on, sent foul. Sinker 97 to Baldwin. And 0-1 on Drake. Drake 0 for 4 last night. He'll be followed by Ronald Acuna and Matt Olson near the bottom of the first inning as they take their first hacks versus Perez. 0-1 on Baldwin. Perez stands on the first base side of the rubber. And the 0-1 pitch on the way to Baldwin. Swung on, missed. Here's the leather for Miami. Kyle Stowers at first base. Xavier Edwards is at second. Otto Lopez, the shortstop, and Javier Sanoja is at third base. Introduce you to their outfielders after the 0-2 to Baldwin. And here it is from Perez. Baldwin swings and misses over the top of a slider for strike 3. And 1 down. Heriberto Hernandez is the left fielder for the Marlins. Jacob Marcy in center. Griffin Kunine in right. Joe Mack the catcher. And on the mound, Yuri Perez. Now, Darren, like we were discussing earlier, we've seen him a lot, but he might be on the best run that he's had in his young career. And he's got a very impressive catalog.
He certainly does. It all starts with his height. You can't ignore it. He's 6'8", 220 pounds. So he's a tall drink of water and throws extremely hard.
Ronald Acuna, the batter. He fouls one off the left side of the inside of his left foot, 0-1.
Yeah, his four seams averaged 98.3 this season. That's the 4th hardest in the major leagues for any starting pitcher. So you're going to see a lot of heat, and that's what he leads with. He likes to throw that pitch top of the strike zone for that swing and miss. He set it up, his slider, to Drake Baldwin there with that high fastball, and that slider is a nasty pitch. He also has the sinker, a sweeper, a curveball, and a changeup, and he uses them all good pitches, but certainly that 4-seamer is the big story.
They're going to come out and check on Ronald now. He's been trying to walk off the pain. Jeff Stevenson, Braves trainer, out there to tend to Ronald, but he's taking longer than anticipated. That really bit him hard on the inside of the left leg. He's pointing to Jeff where it hit him. That looks low on the shin, just above the ankle. He's got a shin guard on. Well, that still took a really hard bite out of Ronald Acuna. So 0-1. He will gingerly hobble back up to the batter's box.
I think he's just setting Perez up, doing a little acting, saying, I'm too hurt to swing hard.
And then next pitch.
Yeah, he's going to let it eat.
0-1 on Acuna. That's an old Jim Brown technique. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna. And then Ronald swings and loops one into center, down for a base hit. Got a 98-mile-an-hour sinker. Swing looked pretty good right there. And it's a 1-out single for Ronald Acuna. Yeah, Jim Brown back in his NFL days would take the longest to get up out of the pile after running the ball. Everybody thought he's hurt. And then, boom, he's gone for 60 yards.
Okie doke.
Yep.
He did run pretty gingerly down there to first. So we'll see how that feels once the adrenaline wears off.
So Ronald at first base. Here's Matt Olson. And we already told you about the historic night that Matt is experiencing this evening. Pitch on the way to Matt Olson. And Olson swings and misses, 0-1. So tonight he's playing in his 896th consecutive game. And with this start tonight, passing Stan Musial for the 8th longest consecutive games played streak in the modern era of Major League Baseball that goes back to 1900. The 0-1 pitch, a little bit low and outside to Olson. The next man on the list is Joe Sewell. And Sewell holds the 7th longest games played streak in baseball, as he appeared in 1,103. That was back in the 20s. So Matt a few hundred behind him. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch on the way to Olson. Good swing, but fouled it back. 1 ball and 2 strikes. This righty that they're seeing tonight, like Darren mentioned, 6'8", 220. He's out of the Dominican, just 23 years old. And for Perez this season, he's making his 20th start of the year. He's 5-8 with a 3.44 ERA. And he really made waves back in July. Maybe not him, but the decision about him. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Olson. Misses high and outside. You go back to July 5th. In a game against the A's in Sacramento, Yuri Perez had a perfect game through 7 innings. 21 up, 21 down. He was at 92 pitches, and he was pulled from the game. They thought the pitch count was too high. And he hasn't won since. Now, hardly any of that has been his fault, because he's been very good lately, just hadn't gotten the run support. He comes set right at the letters. And the 2-2 pitch on the way. Olsen reaches and misses a sinker for strike 3. 2 down after the second strikeout of the game by Perez. But everybody in baseball, of course, had an opinion on that. And if he had been at 112 pitches, that's one thing. But everybody kept saying just 92 pitches, looked amazing through 7, breezed through them, and people were stunned that he was taken out of the game.
Yeah, that is a bit surprising. That at least he didn't come out for the 8th. But every team has the right to handle their pitchers as they see fit.
2 down for Michael Harris. He swings and misses, nothing in 1.
I think it was Chris Archer who went, I think it did high 130s to complete a no-hitter. And if from what I remember is correct, he really struggled after that. It was never really the same after he achieved that milestone.
No score, bottom of the first. 0-1 to Harris, swung on, missed. Well, a lot of the Marlins folks were saying he was pulled from that game, and right after that was when they lost 12 in a row. Now, Yuri Perez himself has been terrific. Well, he's gone 0-2 since then. He's got a 2.16 ERA since then. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way from Perez to Harris. And he clocks out of the air to center. Coming in, Marcy, he's there. Little leap into the air, makes the catch in left center field. And that ends the bottom of the first inning. Braves get a base hit from Acuna, but that's that. We go to the top of the second, no score.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score into the top of the second inning. Braves and the Marlins from Truist Park here in Atlanta. Cloudy skies overhead. Second game of this series. Braves winner last night 4-2. And for the Marlins here in the second, it'll be Conine, Hernandez, and Casey facing Bryce Elder. Bryce had a 1-2-3 first inning. First pitch of the second. A strike on the outside corner. Bryce Elder in his 5th season in the big leagues. Been an all-star once. That was back in 2023. And tonight is his 101st Major League appearance. A 1 swung on, missed. Good fastball. And tonight is his 100th Major League start. So out of all of his appearances, he's had 1 relief appearance. Everything else has been as a start. Or a starter, I should say. 0-2 pitch, a little bit low at outside. Career record of 31-30. And he's seeing the Marlins for the 12th time in his career. He has faced the Marlins more than any other major league team. Time called by Conine. He backs out of there. Bryce altogether versus Miami in his career, 3-4 with a 3.53 ERA. But like I said, 5 2/3 scoreless against them. The last time he saw them, that was here back in April. 1-2 to Conine. Take a hike. Beautiful changeup. Hit the inside corner. Throws Conine. Second strikeout by Elder.
That's that changeup we were talking about. Increased spin rate on that. That's 2 strikeouts now with that pitch, and it looks like it's got more depth to me just on the eye test. I'll check some numbers and verify that, but it looks like he's going to go to that against lefties late in the count.
It's a fun little wrinkle to add in August, isn't it?
He's always adapting, and that's what I appreciate about Bryce.
One down for Hernandez. First pitch a called strike. Well, against the lefties, we've talked a lot about the movement on his sinker, and that's been a key pitch. And if you can have that and that kind of new changeup, if you will.
Yeah. He's got a lot of options against lefties. That's why he's been really paltry giving up hits to lefties.
0-1 to Hernandez. And a ground ball bouncer to second. Gliding left and gloving Ozzie Albies from the first cut of the grass in right field. Sends it to first base and 2 down. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients. It's just peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 2 down, no score in the top of the second inning. 5 up and 5 down for Elder. Owen Casey takes a ball low. Elder, former 5th-round selection by the Braves in 2020 out of the University of Texas. Kicks and brings a 1-0 pitch. Hard hit ball to second, taken on one bounce by Ozzie Albies. Easy play, throws over to first base, and down they go in order. So 16 pitches for Elder, and he has breezed through the Marlins, 6 up and 6 down. We go to the bottom of the second, no score.
Saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate.
The businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves. So you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Braves fans, it's Shawn Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. We're scoreless into the bottom of the second inning. Ozzie Albies leads off for the Braves versus Yuri Perez, 6'8" right-hander. Fans the glove in front of his face, kicks his left leg, brings the first pitch to Ozzie, and that's served into the seats down the left field line and out of play. Second inning is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves steal a base here at the bottom of the second, our contestant James Denard will win $2,600 in free marathon gas cards. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Ozzie Albies. Ozzie swings and misses at a fastball coming in at 98. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Ozzie looking to get on base, hit a homer last night. It was his 19th of the year. 0-2 to Ozzie. Ball a little bit high and outside. Well, the Braves have been hitting a bunch of home runs lately. And if you go back to the All-Star break, Braves have been amongst the best in the slugging numbers. The 1-2 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. Ozzie fouls it off with the inside of his right foot. Yes, since the All-Star break, the Braves have a Major League best 31 home runs in 18 games. And the Braves also have 11 home runs in their last 6 games versus Miami. Well, it's strength on strength as the Braves have really bulked up at the plate lately, hitting a bunch of home runs. Yuri Perez is hardly giving up any. 1-2 to Albies. Ozzie fouls one back. For Perez, no home runs allowed over his last 4 games. His last outing was on the 30th against the Mets, went 6 innings, gave up 2 runs, 1 earned. So altogether, that homerless streak for Perez is at 37 1/3 innings. 1-2 low at inside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. But he's a guy that plenty of Braves have taken deep before.
Yeah, he certainly has. Well, he's only 23, right? And he came up at a a very young age, and he's learning how to pitch, and you can tell by those results here recently. Command's improved a little bit, and the stuff is just off the charts. Not easy to take him deep.
2-2 to Albies. Outside, 3-2. They appeal as they check on the swing down the third base line. Tyler Jones says no, it didn't go. Ozzie has taken Yuri Perez deep before. In fact, Acuna has hit a home run against him. Ozzie has, and Drake Baldwin has taken him deep 3 times in his career. 3-2 to Albies. He swings and pulls it foul to the right field line. Last time we saw Perez was April 13th. And Perez got a no decision in a game the Marlins won. One of their 2 wins versus the Braves in 8 tries this year. 3-2 on Ozzie Albies. No score in the second. Payoff offering inside, and there's the first walk allowed by Yuri Perez.
Perez fits the profile of a starting pitcher that the Braves handle better than most of the teams around the league. He's a guy with outstanding stuff, and he's going to attack the strike zone. You know, that walk doesn't look good for my argument, but he's not trying to trick the hitters. He's coming right at them, and our Braves lineup is very aggressive. A lot of good fastball hitters, so you can understand why they've had a little more success off of him.
Yeah, it makes sense. This team loves to go after the fastball. Dubon takes the ball low, which is interesting. Some of these other guys that are nibbling, maybe you'd expect higher numbers against them, but the Braves seem to have better numbers against hard-throwing guys like Perez.
Yes, yeah, those soft-tossing guys that can really carve up the strike zone can give the Braves fits if they're on their day.
No score, bottom of the second. There goes Ozzie. Pitch on the way. Shot through the right side, base hit. Around second base, Ozzie Albies. He cruises into third base. Big turnaround first base by Dubon. Now he goes back to the bag. And it's a base hit by Dubon. Fortunately, that didn't hit Ozzie. I mean, that was right on his heels. That whizzed right behind Ozzie going first to second.
Yeah, he looked like Super Mario jumping over a turtle shell there. That was right at him. Beautifully executed hit and run there. I think Ozzie would have had the base anyways because Yuri Perez, we said he's 6'8". He's got a high leg kick, so he can be a little slower to the plate.
Well, the only downside of that is we didn't get a winner, at least in that moment, the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Pulling for James Nard, our contestant. Here's Lane Thomas. Chance for his first RBI as a Brave. Takes a called strike. We saw Lane come into the game last night. Reached on an error in the 7th inning. He was aboard when Austin Riley hit the 2-run homer in the 7th. He also flied out to right field. But he's making his first start as a Brave tonight. Infield halfway in, runners at the corners. 0-1 pitch. Jackknifes his body out of the way of the sweeper and a 1-1 count. This matchup, in a lot of people's eyes, goes against the book. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Lane Thomas. Check swing, fouled off right over Austin Riley on deck as he bowed out of the way. 1-2. But like Walt told us before the game, Yuri Perez, a reverse splits guy, so he doesn't mind the right-on-right matchup.
Yeah, Lane Thomas known as a lefty masher. But he gets the matchup tonight. Perez giving up a lot more extra base hits to righties. 9 home runs to right-handers versus just 4 to the lefties.
There goes Dubon. 1-2 pitch. Swung on and popped up. Shallow, actually just back a second. Now 1 step back onto the grass of center field is Jacob Marcy. Or rather Xavier Edwards, I should say, makes the catch. Off the bat, I thought it might reach shallow center. But that's caught by Edwards right at the lip of the grass at the backside of the cutout. 1 down.
This is interesting. Braves have already put themselves in motion from first base twice. Joe Mack, the Marlins catcher behind the plate, one of the best throwers in all the league. 2nd in major leagues in caught stealing, and he made his debut on May 4th this season. So he's throwing out base stealers at a higher pace than anybody else. So these Braves would be stealing the base on Yuri Perez's high leg kick, not the catcher.
That makes sense. Austin Riley digging in. Been a good stretch the last few days for Riley. Right-on-right matchup, Riley versus Perez. Runners in the corners, 1 out. First pitch to Riley, smoked down the left field line, a fair ball, and it 1-hops over the wall. That'll drive in Ozzie Albies. It's an automatic double out of Riley. That was absolutely splattered down the left field line. And the Braves have the early lead thanks to the double by Riley.
First of all, I don't know how he gets the barrel to that ball. That was a sinker in off the plate at 99. Second of all, I don't know how you keep it fair. I mean, that's great bat path just to keep that ball inside the left field foul line. You know, I think Austin likes playing against the Fish. 2 big hits, 2 nights in a row. Might be heating up a little bit.
That's his 55th RBI of the year. Runners at second and third. There's Dubon goes first to third on the double. And here's Sean Murphy. Murphy swings and misses at a first pitch slider. Well, for Sean Murphy, he injured his finger in the game in Los Angeles back in May. That was May 10th, the last time we saw him. So it's been almost 3 full months that the Braves have been out without Murphy. 0-1 to Murphy. Sent foul into the seats along the first baseline. He had only had 14 at-bats in the 4-game stretch that he had played this season. Remember, he was injured to begin the season. And then in his 4th game, injured again. 0-2 pitch. Low and outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Just 1 for 14 this season. So, got that finger feeling better. And looking for a lot of production out of Murphy the rest of the way.
He hit the ball well in his rehab. He was 8 for 21, 381 average. So that's a good sign.
Base hit would give him his first RBI of the season. Dubon at third, Riley at second. Infield is in. 1-2 pitch. Low and outside, missed with a sweeper. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Braves have cashed in the leadoff walk. Remember, Ozzie Albies walked. Dubon a single, Thomas a pop out, and Riley an RBI double. Now Perez steps off the rubber, so a disengagement there. Takes off his cap. Mops his forehead with the sleeve of his left arm. Now gets his catcher Joe Mack to go back through the signals. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Murphy. Steadies at bat, waiting on the right-hander. And the 2-2 pitch. Pulled foul, busted his bat there. That was a 100-mile-an-hour sinker on the inside corner.
That's a commonplace. Pitchers like to attack Sean Murphy. That sinker in off the plate. He's got a really fast swing. It just takes a little bit to develop. So longer on the inner half. But if you make a mistake and throw that middle in or middle, you might not get the ball back. So you have to be really good with your command on the inside if you want to try to get Sean Murphy out in there.
So either the pitcher's going to lose the ball or Murphy's going to lose the bat.
That's right. Playing for keeps.
So Murphy's got a new bat. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the 2-2. And he got him looking. Outside corner, fastball at 100. Strikeout number 3 for Yuri Perez. 2 down, back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin. Base hit means at least 1 run, but likely 2. They'll be running on contact. And like we mentioned earlier, Baldwin has had some good success versus Perez in his career. First pitch from Perez. Tried to find the back door, missed with a curveball, 1-0. 1-0 Braves on the RBI double by Austin Riley. He's out at second, looking for a lift home, so is Dubon at third base. 1-0 to Baldwin. He swings and misses. Slider down and in, makes it 1-1.
Yeah, that's the pitch he struck out Baldwin with in the first at bat. That slider counterintuitively better against lefties this year. 0 for 25 with 11 strikeouts versus it for left-handers.
1-1 offering. And a bullet up the middle, base hit. Baldwin bangs it up the middle. That drives in Dubon and Riley, and it's 3-0 Braves. That That was a 99-mile-an-hour sinker, and he put the sweet spot right on it and kissed it up the middle. RBIs 58 and 59 for Drake Baldwin.
That's exactly what we're talking about. Yuri Perez, very aggressive with his fastball in the zone because it is a good one. But this Braves lineup, they feast on those fastballs in the heart of the box.
So now 3 hits in the inning. Inning continues for Ronald Acuna. First pitch to Ronald is a high strike. Braves scored 4 runs last night in a 4-2 victory. It was 1-0 most of the game last night. So to hang 3 on Perez this early is a great sign for the Braves this evening. 40th pitch by Perez. Good swing. Fouled back by Acuna. Yuri Perez in his 3rd season in the big leagues has a career record of 17 and 20. 3.61 career ERA and making his 5th career start versus the Braves. And against the Braves in his career, 0-2 with a 10.67 ERA. And the Braves doing more of that damage here in the 2nd inning. 0-2 missed the outside corner with a sweeper. 1-2. Ronald Acuna, the 7th Brave to the plate here at the bottom of the 2nd inning. Baldwin extends the lead at first base. Extends it even further. Not going. 1-2 pitch outside. I thought Drake was about to take off right there. Looked like you wanted to. Now Antoine Richardson, Braves first base coach, in his ear spilling a few secrets. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Acuna. Ronald singled in the 1st inning. Pick off to first. Baldwin back in with a dive. Pitch count up to 42 for the 23-year-old Perez. Baldwin extends the lead again. 2-2 pitch. Up and in. Acuna spins out of the way and loses the bat. And he had a quick stare out there to Perez. Now picks up the bat, puts it under his left arm.
I checked some numbers, Ben. Yuri Perez is actually the worst in the league at preventing stolen bases. Very worst. So that's why that would explain the aggression of the Braves here early.
Baldwin will take off here. 3-2 pitch, swung on, miss. Got him with a high fastball. Might have been ball 4, but pretty close. And that ends the bottom of the 2nd. But the Braves surge with 3 runs in the bottom of the 2nd. Altogether, 3 hits and a walk. We go to the top of the 3rd inning. 3-0 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream or break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
2 innings behind us. We go to the top of the 3rd inning. Big bottom of the 2nd by the Braves, especially that 2-out, 2 RBI single by Drake Baldwin to give the Braves the 3-0 lead. Will make that the Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Jacob Marcy takes a ball low and outside. 1 ball to no strikes. How do you think Marcy slept last night?
Yeah, that's a tough one to end the game. That caught stealing at third base. But you know what? I've heard his team actually was okay with it, surprisingly.
1-0 to Marcy. There's a ball outside. I don't know how you can be okay with that.
And traditionally, that's a cardinal sin in baseball, right? Getting thrown out at third, especially to be the 27th out.
Yeah.
That makes it even worse. But the game has changed.
2-0 to Marcy. There's a called strike. 2-1 for Bryce Elder. 6 up and 6 down. 2 strikeouts. Braves have handed him a 3-0 lead. Time called by Marcy. He backs out of there. Sun is poked out as it continues its descent into the western sky. Seen nothing but cloudy, overcast skies since about 1 p.m. today. 2-1 to Marcy. Pulled foul to the right field line. But good to see some late afternoon, early evening sunshine before night falls. Jacob Marcy batting 197 on the season. 2-2 pitch, missed low, 3-2. You know, there's another part of that statistic for Marcy. He does have 19 steals this season, but he's also been caught stealing more than any player in the league. 12. 3-2, just missed the inside corner with a sinker. It's a leadoff walk.
So he's a little reckless on the paths, huh?
That's what that number tells me.
That's what it looked like last night.
He's down at first base for Joe Mack. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. It's great to have you with us tonight. Hope you're having a great Wednesday evening wherever you are. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Called strike on Joe Mack. They're really high on Mack as a defensive backstop. Some really good metrics for him. It's a .242 hitter. He was actually playing in the Futures game in this ballpark during the All-Star break last year. There's a ball low and outside. Mack is only 23 years old. He's out of East Amherst, New York. And he was a first-round pick of the Marlins out of high school in 2021. Busted bat roller to second. Ozzie to Dubon, and they get the out there. It was a low feed to Dubon, and he's able to squeeze it right above the surface of the dirt and hold on. So they're able to get Marcy. Fielder's choice for Mack. He's at first base, 1 down.
Yeah, nice changeup from Bryce there. Looking to get a double play, but it was only 68 miles an hour on the exit velo. So Ozzie, last second, good work getting that lead out, even though it was pretty tight down there at second base.
One down for Javier Sanoja. He bats 9th in the order. He was hitting 9th last night. Went 1 for 3 with a double. Takes a ball low. It's 3-0 Braves. We're in the top of the 3rd inning. Sanoja with some pretty good numbers versus the Braves this season. Another young one on their roster. He hits one in the air to center, in line with Michael Harris. And then goes to die in his glove and straightaway center field. 2 down after the fly out to center, and back to the top of the order to Xavier Edwards. Well, some interesting news today from the National League scoreboard. Cubs beat the Dodgers again as they swept the Dodgers. Dodgers have now lost 6 games in a row. Braves continue to make their way towards the top of the National League. There's a ball outside. Braves have won 6 straight. So with the Dodgers losing to the Cubs, should the Braves win this game tonight, they would leapfrog the Dodgers for the number 2 seed in the National League with 48 games left to be played. Edwards bounces one to second. Glove by Ozzie Albies. Not a problem. Flips over to first base. There's the third out. So a leadoff walk is really the only damage allowed by Elder. We go to the bottom of the third inning. 3-0 Braves.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
3-0 Braves into the bottom of the third inning. Matt Olson digging in the left-hand batter's box. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Olson 0 for 1. Takes the ball outside. Been a heater lately for Matt Olson. 3 home runs in one of his last 4 games. 1-0 pitch. There's a ball inside. He's reached safely in 3 of his 4 plate appearances yesterday. And he has 9 RBIs in his last 9 games versus the Marlins. Really torn them up. Favorable count here. 2-0 pitch. Big swing. Fouled it back 2-1. If he'd squared that up, that'd have been in the chop house.
Oh, I would love to see where that landed. might knock somebody's beer over in the battery out there.
Might have.
That was middle down right in his honey hole. I'm surprised he missed it.
2-1 from Yuri Perez. Olson takes a strike. Sweeper right at the bottom of the zone. Braves in search of their 7th consecutive win tonight, and should they achieve that, it would be their longest winning streak this season. Last time they won 7 in a row, you'd have to go back to September of last year. Braves had a 10-game winning streak in the final month of last season. About the only fun we had all year. Here's a 2-2 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. Huge swing and a miss. Fastball by him for strike 3. 1 down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
3-0 Braves, bottom of the third. Michael Harris 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. Pitch number 50 of the game by Yuri Perez. That'll arc its way into the seats down the left field line, foul. 0-1 on Harris. We've told you this story before about Yuri Perez, and I feel like I bring it up every time we see the Marlins because it just blows me away. Yuri Perez, as we mentioned, stands out there at 6'8". Massive right-hander. 0-1 pitch, and Harris sends One to deep left center, back to the gap, over the head of Hernandez, off the base of the wall. And that'll be a double out of Harris. That bounced over?
It did.
I guess it did. Okay, I thought it hit off the base. That bounced over the left center field wall, and it's a double out of Michael Harris.
2 nights in a row, 2 different gaps. Michael Harris with a double hit so hard that the Marlins outfielders just don't have time to get to it. That was 101.2 off the bat.
Wow.
The opposite field, there's not many guys in the league that hit the ball that hard the other way.
Braves have bounced a couple of them over tonight. Automatic doubles out of Riley and now Harris. And here comes Ozzie Albies, who walked and scored last inning. Ozzie had a very patient trip to the plate last go-round, takes the ball high. All right, Yuri Perez, 6'8". He's an only child, and his parents, his dad is 5'3", and his mom is 5'2", and they produced a 6'8" right-hander. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Albies swings and misses. And I know I've said that 2 or 3 times anytime we've seen him. It just blows my mind, and I'd love to see the family picture. They probably look like his kids.
That's amazing. I mean, before that, they couldn't even access the top shelf in the pantry until he was born.
There's the 1-1 pitch. Ozzie sends that foul into the seats down the left field line. And says that he was always tall, but when he was in the 6th grade, he really started to take off. And he was 6'3" by the time he got to the 9th grade. And just continued to roll. So, I mean, he was easily the tallest person in that house by the time he was probably in the 3rd or 4th grade. 1-2 low it inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. I mean, how do you discipline a kid who's a 1.5 taller? You're not going to bend him over your knee.
Well, you got to go low, Ben. You got to take out his knees.
I can't imagine he got the belt too many times. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Ozzie Albies. Here it is from Perez. Ozzie fouls it off. I mean, even Ozzie would dwarf his father.
I was thinking about the height discrepancy between the two of them.
It's fascinating. Perez had spent 8 weeks on the IL earlier this year with a thigh strain. But healthy now. Everything tonight has been upper 90s. The Braves have tagged him for 3 runs. Harris dancing around at second. 2-2, softly served into left field. Coming in Hernandez, and he dives and makes a great catch. A diving catch by Hernandez in shallow left. Lopez had a long way to go from his position at short just to get close to it, so it was Hernandez or no one. And he ran a long way to make that play.
That's a heck of a defensive play there. Yesterday, the Marlins defense let them down. That was one of the differences in the game. But because they have so many young athletic players, they can make some highlight reel plays like we just saw there out of Hernandez.
2 down for Mauricio Dubon. Dubon swings and misses at a first pitch sweeper. 3 runs, 5 hits for the Braves. No runs, no hits for the Marlins. Yuri Perez has 5 strikeouts, 1 walk. There goes Harris. 0-1 pitch is a ball. Throw is off the helmet of Dubon and ricochets down the left field line. And I think they're going to call interference and send Harris back. Clint Vondrak immediately called that. The throw by Mack hit Dubon in the helmet. I mean, I don't know where Mauricio is supposed to go. Watching the replay of that, I mean, Mauricio actually tucked his head to the right to get it out of the way and lower it. And he still drilled him in the helmet.
And Mauricio was backing out of the box. He saw how good Michael's jump was, trying to give Mack a throwing lane, but I mean, he pegged him square in the back of the helmet.
Well, that sends Harris back to second base. No balls and a strike on Dubon. I believe that was a ball right there. It should be a 1-1 count. There's the pitch on the way. Well, there's a ball low. Yeah, that was the third pitch of the sequence, was it not? And this will be the fourth. There we go, 2-1. Perez ready, 2-1 pitch. And Dubon takes a called strike, 2-2. That fastball, plenty of gas, 98, 99, even 100. 3-0 Braves in the bottom of the third.
2, 3.
Harris ready to run on contact. Dubon looking for his second hit of the game. This one would carry an RBI with it. 2-2, plugged through the right side, base hit, rolling across the grass and right. Around third base, Harris, he scores another 2-out base hit by the Braves. It drives in a run, and it's 4-0 Atlanta.
He's been so good with 2 out and men in scoring possession. Does it again. Mauricio Dubon, the 2-out bandit, just fired it the other way. Got himself another RBI, and I noticed he's got no facial hair. He's got a new look.
Went clean cut, huh?
Clean shaven. Already got 2 singles, so he's probably going to be, his razor budget just went up.
Well, he knew he was going to have his picture made tonight because that was his 600th career base hit.
Nice.
So he wanted to look clean for the picture, I'm sure. 2 down for Lane Thomas. Braves have scored 4 runs in this game. 3 of them have come with 2 down in an inning. First pitch to Lane Thomas, taken for a strike. And those 2-out base hits will win you a ton of games. And the Braves already have a couple of them tonight. 2 RBI single by Baldwin, RBI single by Dubon. 4-0 Braves in the third. Thomas takes a ball outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Lane Thomas coming over from Kansas City just a few days before the trade deadline, making his first start as a Brave. 1-1 pitch. Up and in. 2 balls and a strike. Braves have gotten that pitch count for Perez up to 65 as he continues to work here in the third inning. Two balls and a strike. Dancing at first to Bonnie, takes off, pitches a ball low, throw down to second base, nowhere near in time. Stolen base by Dubon. And you're right. I mean, Joe Mack, by the way, got an ABS challenge here. Mack at least trying to get that one to go his way. And that is a strike. So it goes from a 3-1 count to a 2-2 count. But for Mack, it's like he's catching with one arm tied behind his back with how long it takes Perez to get to the plate.
Yeah, he's not giving his catcher any chance. You know, if his dad would be much quicker to the plate at only 5'2", but him being 6'8", it takes a minute.
He'd need mountain climbing gear to get to the top of the mound. 2-2 to Thomas. Outside 3-2.
You know, the Braves are just fighting to get on base. Maybe they could pad their stolen base total for the year. It's a track meet against Perez right now.
Been very aggressive. 3-2 to Thomas. Taken low, ball 4. Second walk allowed by Yuri Perez. Daniel Moskos is the pitching coach for the Marlins. He's going to walk out there and slow it all down for Perez.
We were talking before the game about his recent history. Perez, just 6 earned runs in his last 5 starts, 32 innings pitched, but a dreadful career ERA of 10 over against the Braves. So it looks like he's still as successful as he's been lately. He's just uncomfortable facing this Braves lineup.
Yeah, Braves been the boogeyman for Yuri Perez. Austin Riley to the plate, double down the left field line back in the second inning. How about this stretch lately for Riley, as he's now put together a 5-game hitting streak? He is 7 for his last 14 with 4 extra base hits over this 5-game streak.
And batting .290 since the All-Star break. So if you're going a little further back, yeah, there's been some strikeouts in there, but we love seeing the extra base hits he's been producing here lately. And that's what he's in the lineup to do, to punish the pitcher's mistakes. And he's certainly done that against the Marlins the last 2 nights.
His 5-game hitting streak, the longest of the season for Riley. Now looking for a multiple-hit game. Try to drive in a run right here. Dubon at second, Thomas at first. Good wheels out there. First pitch to Riley. Right at him with a fastball in the outside corner for a called strike. RBI double for Riley back in the second. Gave him his 55th RBI of the year. Braves leading 4-0 in the bottom of the third. 0-1 to Riley. He swings and misses. Upstairs with a fastball, 0-2. Some really lengthy innings versus Perez, making him work very hard these last few frames. He faced 7 batters last inning, and Riley is the 6th Brave to the plate this inning. 0-2 pitch. Tipped into the mid for strike 3. He was geared up for the fastball, got a 99-mile-an-hour heater, and tipped it into the mid of Mack. But the Braves pick up another run, this time on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. We've completed 3. And as we go to the top of the 4th inning, it's the Braves 4 and the Marlins 0.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613. And why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Really good start tonight here versus the Marlins. Braves with a 4-0 lead into the top of the 4th inning. And the 4th inning is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. They're doing it all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off their Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Second game of this series, Braves and the Marlins. Pitch on the way to Kyle Stowers. And a ball outside. There have been multiple games this season where Elder has looked pretty good coming out of the gate, but had a hard time getting some run support. And then some good lines in games where he actually took the loss. That'll be fouled back. He's got to be feeling comfortable with a 4-run cushion here in the 4th.
It probably feels like Christmas for him.
Definitely.
He's actually had the lowest run support of any starter in the Braves rotation. Just 2.4 runs per game. So he's used to those tight ones.
1-1 to Stowers. In the air down the left field line, slicing towards foul ground. And Thomas makes his way to the sidewall. He's there for the out. Makes the catch just on the other side of the tarp from us. And navigated perfectly into foul ground. 1 down.
Yeah, Thomas can really move. I know a lot of fans were sad to see Eli White go. He's one of the fastest guys in the league. Thomas not quite that fast, but he can really run. Right up there.
He jogs back to his position in left field. New Brave wearing number 20 on his back. 1 down for Otto Lopez. And a strike. First pitch sinker. As we mentioned, Braves have won 6 of 8 versus the Marlins this year. 0-1 pitch and a fly ball lazily popped up. Shallow left, so shallow that Dubon is there. Makes the catch and 2 down. So after tonight, one game left in this series. And then we will not see the Marlins again until the final 3 games of the season. That'll be September 25, 26, and 27. So you win tonight, and that gives you the season series. And if that takes place, that would be 12 years in a row the Braves have won the season series against the Marlins.
Beating up on them.
A bunch of fish fries. Goes back to 2015. There's a ball outside. They've won the season series 11 consecutive years. One on a Conine. There's a ball low. We were hanging out with some of the Marlins broadcasters the other day. We're really close with several of them. And we were talking about the Marlins and how bad it's been for them since we opened this ballpark. 2-0 has popped up. That's fouled back. Coming back, Murphy tosses the mask, but runs out of room. That's in the first row. And a 2-1 count. And the Marlins, all time in this ballpark, are 23 and 56. And they've got it handed to them here in Atlanta. But then we said, it ain't much better in Miami for you.
It's really not.
I mean, down at Lone Depot Park, the Braves are 76 and 41 since that ballpark opened in 2012. So 35 games over 500 for the Braves down there. There's the 2-1 pitch. Conine pops it up. Foul territory, third base side. Riley to the railing. Has room. Makes the catch. And down they go 1-2-3 in the top of the 4th. Bryce Elder looking very sharp. We're off to the bottom of the 4th inning. 4-0 Braves.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 4, Marlins nothing into the bottom of the 4th inning. That was a clean top of the 4th inning. About as clean as it gets. And today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa because of that clean top of the 4th inning. First pitch to Sean Murphy. Chopped off the plate foul over by the Marlins dugout, 0-1. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off their Best Wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Get more information there. Have yourself a clean car tomorrow thanks to that clean top of the 4th tonight. 0-1 to Sean Murphy. That'll be fouled back. Nothing and 2 on him. Yuri Perez up to 72 pitches. He does have 6 strikeouts in the game. The Braves with 4 runs on 6 hits against him. Lunge and a miss by Murphy. Got him with a sweeper and 1 down. By the way, I've got an answer to a question that so many of you have asked for months. I don't care if we're here, places on the road. So many of you have found me to ask, when is the next episode for the From the Braves Booth podcast? And I have an answer for you. That'll be coming up this weekend. There's the pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. And Baldwin takes a called strike. And the answer to, well, how come you guys haven't had one in so long? Well, Joe and I have to be working together for us to have the podcast. There's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball outside. And Joe doing fewer games by his request this year than in recent years. So we haven't been in the same booth in several months, but we will be working together this weekend in New York as he'll be joining us for that Yankee series. 1-1 pitch on the way to Baldwin, sent down the right field line and foul. And 1-2. So, all your questions, all your comments, we'd love to hear from you. Our email address is bravesbooth@gmail.com. bravesbooth@gmail.com. 1-2, a chase and a miss. Baldwin strikes out going after the changeup. And 2 down. But we'll be recording that coming up this Saturday. It'll likely be live later that evening. So, episode 67 of From the Braves Booth coming your way this weekend. We want to hear from you, bravesbooth@gmail.com. We're going to have to get your feet wet in the podcast industry at some point soon.
Well, you know, Joe's going to have a lot to say. He's had plenty of time off.
Yeah, he's been coming in hot. Ronald Acuna takes a called strike.
Probably having a good tan. Spent a lot of the summer at the beach. Be good to get him back in the chair.
Yeah, it'd be good to see him. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna. Ronald swings and misses. He was showing us videos today of his grandson, Pete, who is surfing. I mean, like getting up on the board and looking good, so he's excited about that. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Acuna. And a called third strike. Ronald will challenge this, so hold your horses. See what the ABS says here. Ronald thought it was a ball. It is a strike. That shaved the zone barely. So Perez with a 3-up, 3-down inning. We have put together 4. We go to the top of the 5th. 4-0 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Hey, folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Rolling into the top of the 5th inning here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Braves have a 4-0 lead on the Marlins. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Well, Bryce Elder has been outstanding tonight. 2 strikeouts, 1 walk. Hasn't given up anything. Edilberto Hernandez about to climb in. But it's been fascinating to watch his changeup tonight, and that's something that Darren mentioned a few innings back. Put that under the microscope this evening. First pitch on the way to Hernandez. Popped up. Spinning back our way and out of play. I don't know, 1 count. So the way that he's mixed things in tonight, a little bit unlike what we've seen in recent outings.
Yeah, he's using his cutter the most out of anything. Next sinker, and then third, that changeup. So throwing a lot of those and getting great results off it thus far.
There's a called strike. Changeup on the inside corner.
And you can see the confidence he has in it. He's throwing it to righties as well as lefties. And he's just peppering the bottom line of the strike zone with it, which makes it tough.
0-2. Missed the outside corner with a slider.
I can't wait to ask him the adjustment he made, but his changeup spin rate has jumped around with the 3 different grips he's used. I'm curious to see what he did this time.
1-2, sharp ground ball to short. No problem for Dubon. Up with it, throws over to first base, and 1 down. Well, you think about the days in between starts for a starting pitcher. And I think for a lot of people, we just think, okay, they know what they throw. Here, there are 4 or 5 pitches that they mix in, and nothing ever changes. That couldn't be further from the truth. And it's like in between every single start, you're taking everything into the lab to tinker and see what you can change and be better with.
Yeah, absolutely. And credit to Bryce. He had a renaissance this year.
Owen Casey takes a ball outside.
And I asked him, what prompted him to go back to the workshop and change his repertoire so much. He said, I was just tired of stinking. He said, I got to be better than this.
1-0 Casey's outside.
So he added that cutter. He changed the grip on his slider. He's throwing his 4-seamer more. And now he's got his second new changeup of the season. And that's what it takes to survive in this league.
2-0 Casey, taken for a called strike. Very similarly, Grant Holmes, after the game last night, talked about how he dialed it back a bit in his recent bullpens, and it went really well. 2-1 pitch misses inside, 3-1. And that helped him locate better and decided he wanted to bring that into the game. So in between start days, there's just so much experimentation that takes place. 3-1 to Casey, fought off foul, 3-2.
And that's the luxury of being a starting pitcher. You have time to workshop that stuff. And what a concept for Grant Holmes. He's going to make the old-timers very happy when they read those quotes. That, I figured I'd just put the ball where I wanted to instead of trying to throw it as hard as I can. You look at Yuri Perez tonight. Poor location. Unbelievable stuff. Braves got him for 4 already.
Trying to battle back, get Casey. 3-2 pitch. Sent foul over by the Braves dugout. Braves leading 4-0. We're in the top of the 5th inning.
And I wonder if Bryce Elder is riding the same train as Grant Holmes. The velocity's down tonight, but he's really locating it. He's moving it around, changing levels.
3-2 pulled foul again down the right field line.
And you think of the horizontal spread Bryce can throw with both of his fastballs and his off speed, and then he also changes levels up and down with the cutter up and the changeup down, slider down. He's got a lot of places he can go to get outs.
3-2. Missed a tick low of the changeup. Second walk allowed by Elder. Pretty good idea. He didn't miss by much.
Probably less than an inch. Really good competitive 3-2 pitch, and for Casey not to swing at that is shocking, because that looks like a fastball right down the middle until it isn't.
Runner at first, 1 down for Jacob Marcy. Ball high to Marcy. Marcy, a left-handed batter. He walked in the 3rd inning. Takes a ball low here. Elder takes off his cap. Mops his forehead with his forearm. Cap back on his blonde head. Now looking into his catcher, Sean Murphy. Lead at first by Owen Casey. There's a strike on the outside corner. 4-0 Braves in the 5th. Elder has been given this 4-run cushion and been weaving together really good stuff to this point. Pick off over to first base. Casey back in with a dive. Checking the scoreboard, Phillies have a 2-1 lead on the Nationals. Luis Arias has gone deep in that game. They're in the bottom of the 5th inning in Philadelphia. So the Phillies with that 1-run lead there in Philly. Pulled foul over by the Braves dugout. Mentioned that the Cubs defeated the Dodgers earlier today. 7-6 the final score there. And the Dodgers have dropped 6 in a row. And those scores brought to you by Saia. All of our out-of-town scores delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you at Truist Park. Under the lights on a Wednesday evening. Time called. Murphy going to trot out there to the mound, make a mound visit. Elder maybe not quite as crisp here in the fifth inning with a walk to Casey and falling behind Marcy. He's been able to battle back and even up the count with Marcy.
If he can locate that sinker or that changeup down and away, looking at a 4-6-3 double play here.
Two high and outside with a fastball. So the count runs full. Marlins looking for any way they can get back into this thing. Now time called. Marcy backs out of there. Marcy, 25 years old, played 3 seasons at Central Michigan University. He digs back in there, taps 2 corners of the plate with the end of his bat. Lead at first base by Casey. Let's see if he takes off. He does not. 3-2 spoiled foul. Well, that changeup again. Not only has he increased the usage of that pitch, he's throwing it when he needs a swing and miss.
That changeup full count. The hitter knows you have to throw a strike, and most pitchers have better command with their fastball than anything else. So you throw that changeup and you play off that aggressiveness.
Again, the 3-2. Cutter fouled back. Still 3-2 on Marcy. Two walks and 2 strikeouts for Elder. Lead at first base by Casey. Elder comes set right at the belt. Again, the 3-2. And a little floater into left field down for a base hit. And there's the first hit of the night for the Marlins. First to third for Owen Casey. Now going to second, Marcy. And the throw to second, not quite in time. Marcy went in standing. And Ozzie got the ball out of left field and spun around, tried to put the tag on Marcy, but not in time. That's a hustle double and a flare out to left center field.
I take back my double play comment. Marcy there with 2 strikes looked like he was blocking everything to left. And he tried it with the changeup, fouled it off. He fouled off the cutter. He was trying to stay inside the ball, got a cutter up there and just served into the left for a surprising double.
So now Joe Mack to the plate. He reached on a fielder's choice in the 3rd inning. Runners at second and third, 1 out. Mack sends one to second, backhanded by Ozzie. Braves will trade the run for an out. He throws over to first base for out number 2. Scoring on the play, Owen Casey. It's a 4-1 Braves lead here in the 5th inning. Over to third for Jacob Marcy. That's RBI number 34 for Joe Mack. 2 down in the top of the 5th inning. Marlins cash in the walk. Here comes Javier Sanoja. He bats 9th in the order, 0-for-1 with a fly out to center field. Sanoja with a high fly ball to deep left. This could be trouble. Thomas goes to the warning track, has room, and makes the catch in front of the wall. Sanoja with a good swing on it, but didn't quite have enough juice on it to get it out of here. So that ends the top of the 5th. 1 run, 1 hit. No errors, 1 man left. We're halfway home. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Braves 4, Marlins 1.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap Good RX. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little laugh does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Everyone needs car insurance. Legally, you gotta have it. The good news is that you have a lot of choices in who to work with. Why not buy coverage from a company that invests your dollars back into your community? Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen communities and protect our access to locally grown food. Because they're local, they have excellent service and response time. This is insurance you can feel good about. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Truist Park in Atlanta. First pitch here in the bottom of the fifth inning, a ball outside of Matt Olson. Braves with a 4-1 lead, scored 3 times in the bottom of the second. RBIs from Riley and Baldwin, and then tacked on another run in the third inning. Olson with a fly ball to right, Griffin Conine in deep right field, about 10 feet shy of the warning track there for the out. And one away in the bottom of the fifth inning. Braves tonight with RBIs from Dubon, Baldwin, and Riley. No homers yet, but leading 4-1. You ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Well, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, that's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. One down for Michael Harris. First pitch way high with a curveball, 1-0. Yuri Perez wants a new baseball, gets a new Pearl fired out there to him.
that run of not allowing home runs is made even better because 4 of those wins were against the Washington Nats, who hit a lot of home runs, been one of the best offenses all season. So just some really exceptional pitching lately by this Braves staff.
Yeah, you out-homing your opponent, that's great, but when it's the top homer team in the league, that really says something. As Albies takes the ball outside. Altogether, the Braves haven't allowed a home run in the last 32 innings. And over the course of the last 6 games, Braves starters have posted an ERA of 1.63. And they've gone 6 or more innings 4 times in the last 6 games. Pickoff over to first base, and back in with a dive is Michael Harris. And Bryce Elder might have a crack at doing so tonight. He's put 5 in the books.
Yeah, just 60 pitches through 5 innings, so certainly has some runway to get deeper in the game.
Harris, big lead at first base. They've been aggressive.
Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, the proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, we're into the bottom of the 7th. Braves looking to add to a 4-1 lead. They'll be doing that against a new pitcher. Left-hander Cade Gibson, 28-year-old. He's a veteran of 2 seasons. He's a low arm slot lefty, and he loves his sweeper.
He'll go to work versus Matt Olson here in the bottom of the 7th. Matt takes first pitch strike. Gibson, 6'2", 195 out of Louisiana Tech in Ruston, Louisiana. Third pitcher used by the Marlins tonight. 0-1 a little bit low, 1 ball and 1 strike. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. 4 runs, 9 hits, 1 error for the Braves, 1 run, 1 hit, no errors for the Marlins. 1-1, a ball outside, 2 balls and a strike. Olson 0 for 3.
Yeah, Gibson, that sweeper, that makes him tough on lefties. That's why he's in the game at this moment here to face Olson and Harris. Has the second highest spin rate on the sweeper in the league.
Yeah, it's tough on those lefties. 2-1 to Olson, breaks his bat, roller past the mound, coming in Edwards from second on the grass, gloves and fires in time for the out. 4-3 put out, 1 down in the bottom of the 7th inning. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot by Yusuf. Harris 2 for 3, single, double, and a run scored. First pitch to Harris. And a soft flare and a shallow left. Coming in Hernandez and makes a galloping trot. And makes the catch there in left field, 2 down. I have a feeling when it comes to naming the Home Depot player of the game after the game, you got to be leaning heavily towards Elder. But just for the sake of entertainment, if you had to pick an offensive player tonight, who would you go with to this point?
Well, Harry's had a nice game, but I think Drake Baldwin, that 2-run single early in the game to get to a tough pitcher and just show him that we mean business, that's probably the biggest swing of the game for me.
That was a big one. And the reason I ask, I think I'd lean towards Drake as well. Two down for Ozzie Albies. Ozzie takes the ball inside, but you have several very similar performances tonight. I mean, 2 hits out of Baldwin, 2 hits out of Harris, 2 hits out of Dubon. You had the RBI double from Austin Riley. No homers for the Braves, but a very steady, consistent approach top to bottom of the order. Ozzie does a 360 spin on the swing and miss in the right-hand batter's box. And a 1-1 count on the Braves second baseman. (4-1) Braves in the 7th. 1-1 from Cade Gibson. There's a called strike. 1-2 on Ozzie. It was Ozzie's leadoff walk in the 2nd that sparked the biggest inning of the game for the Braves. Scored 3 times that inning. Easily the biggest inning of the game for either team. 1-2 pitch. Ozzie with a comebacker ramps off the mound, going to his right. Second baseman Edwards backhands, double hops a throw to first base, and that's somehow in time to get Ozzie Albies. Xavier Edwards going to his right. In fact, he was to the other side of the infield. Braves are waiting to see if they want to take a peek at this. They do not. So that 2-hop throw over there is in time. So 1-2-3 7th. We go to the top of the 8th. 4-1 Braves.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
The college football countdown starts now in the locker room. We'll have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're into the top of the 8th. Braves still holding a 4-1 lead versus the Fish. Bryce Elder, 7 masterful innings, just 1 earned run, 3 strikeouts. On to relieve him. They preserve that 3-run lead. Left-hander Dylan Dodd. This will be his 31st game of the season. He did pitch last night against the Fish, picking up his 8th hold of the season through an inning, but only through 6 bullets. Very tidy work. Looking to repeat that here tonight.
Pinch hitting Augustine Ramirez. Ramirez takes the ball inside. Last night, Ramirez came along to pinch hit in the 8th inning, just as he is tonight in the 8th, and he went 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a fly out to left field. He's a .226 hitter. Ramirez swings and misses. Big cutter. And a 1-1 count.
Is 25,000. $136. 2513.
On a strike on Augustine Ramirez. On the 1-1, another big hack and a miss at a cutter, 1-2. By the way, this is the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if Dodd can strike out the side in order, that would make a winner out of Michael Isbell tonight. There's the 1-2 pitch to Augustine Ramirez. Check swing. He did go, strike 3. I mean, just diced him up with cutters there. And 1 down, so good start for our contestant. Michael Isbell will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR with 2 more consecutive strikeouts. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. So Dodd makes quick work out of Ramirez. Here's Javier Sanoja. And he takes a ball just off the plate.
And that at bat against Ramirez for me is the big reason Dylan Dodd has taken that next step this year as a reliever, is being able to repeat his pitches. No tricking him, no secrets, just 3 cutters in a row.
Sinker outside, 2-0.
That start down the middle and break in on a hitter with a long swing. You know, he's got a flawed swing. Pound him inside with that cutter, and he does it 3 times in a row. Ramirez is walking back to the dugout. And that's some good pitching right there.
Trying to battle back here. The 2-0 pitch on the way to Sanoja. There's a strike. Yeah, no reason to overcomplicate things. You got something that's working, keep using it.
Absolutely.
Sanoja 0 for 2 tonight. 2-1 pitch. Pop back our way. That lands down below us. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Sanoja. Braves 4, Marlins 1. Getting late in this one. We're in the top of the 8th. And the Braves in search of their 7th straight win. 2-2 fouled back again.
Sanoja's tough to strike out. He's second in the league in strikeout rate, just behind Luis Arraez. So he might spend a bunch of pitches if you want that punch out.
Well, time called. Dylan Lee struck him out last night as he was batting in the 8th. Remember, Dylan Lee missed a winner of the Yanmar strikeout the side inning by 1 pitch. And a liner into right field. Ronald Acuna to his right. Takes it on a hop. And he'll send it in. Javier Sanoja came around first base pretty aggressively, but then it's like he threw a parachute out. Quickly slammed on brakes. Acuna having a good time with him, saying, go ahead, take off for second. See what I got for you. He didn't want to test that arm, especially down 3 runs in the 8th. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but Michael Isbell, thanks for playing. Back to the top of the order to Xavier Edwards. Edwards 0 for 3, and a bouncer up the middle, and that's through. Base hit. Holding at second base, Sanoja. After it came off the bat, it looked like Dodd might be able to make a play, but that was hit so swiftly and hopped right over his extended glove. If he's able to stab that, maybe you at least get the out at second base. Really a hesitation, Darren, and so many times we've talked about comebackers where pitchers will let it go through, knowing the infielders will be there to maybe turn 2, and that's what Dodd was thinking there. He started to reach up with a glove and then pulled it straight back down, but it was perfectly between Dubon and Albies up the middle.
You're exactly right. You know, he thought he had an easy tailor-made double play there, maybe a 6-3 double play, and that wasn't the case. Mauricio was playing over in the 6th hole. And that's something that you learn as you go on. You're going to turn around and check very frequently when the batter comes up where your fielders are, so you know that.
Didier Fuentes up and tossing in the Braves pen now. So with 1 down in the 8th, Kyle Stowers comes to the plate representing the tying run. Braves leading 4-1 in the top of the 8th. But back-to-back one-out singles from Sanoha and Edwards. And the Marlins in business here in the 8th inning. Left-on-left matchup versus Stowers. Dodd fires. That'll be swung on, fouled off. By the way, they're in the 8th inning in Philadelphia. Nationals and Phillies still tied at 3. Phillies just had a bases-loaded opportunity in the bottom of the 7th, and they could not score. Now time called by Stowers. Handful of finals around Major League Baseball. Mentioned that the Cubs defeated the Dodgers 7-6, and L.A. has lost 6 in a row. Here it's a 4-1 lead for the Braves in the 8th. 0-1 from Dodd. Popped up. Shallow center. Coming in Michael Harris. Now in medium depth center field. Has it for the out. 2 down to the 8th. That's a big out. And Stowers, the guy that you certainly fear from the power that he has, and knowing he's one swing away from tying the games. That's a big out. 2 down. Here's Lopez.
That's a matchup the Braves like. Stowers has 16 home runs, just one of those against lefties, batting only 164. So that's a matchup Walt Weiss had circled on his card. And it looks like it's going to be Dillon's last batter as well.
So here comes Walt Weiss. Lopez the batter, and he wants to go to his right-hander. Go right on right with Fuentes versus Lopez. So the Braves make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. Tell you about Fuentes when we come back. We're in the top of the 8th. Runners at first and second. 2 down. Braves leading the Marlins 4-1. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still the top of the 8th. Braves leading at 4-1. Didier Fuentes looking to preserve that lead. He does have runners at first and second with 2 outs, so just 1 out will help him strand those runners. He's stranded 16 out of 21 so far this season. He's been on a heater lately. He struck out 20 batters in his last 10 games. First reliever to do that since Joe Jimenez in 2024. I'd love to see him make that 21 in 11 games right here and put this rally to an end.
Tying run to the plate. 4-1 Braves in the top of the 8th inning. Runners at first and second. First pitch to Lopez and a bounce at a third. Riley secures, cuts it loose. That's in time. All he needed to do was fire 1 bullet. And there's the 3rd out. Good chance we could see Fuentes for the 9th. We'll talk more about that when we come back. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. 4-1 Braves.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field at a Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and a chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beatthefreeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beatthefreeze.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves 4, Fish 1 as we head to the bottom of the 8th inning. We have a new reliever in the game for the Marlins, right-hander Josh Eknes, 24-year-old, is a rookie, just reinstated from the IL before yesterday's game, pitching for the first time since May in the major leagues.
First pitch from Eknes. This is ball high to Mauricio Dubon. It'll be Dubon, followed by Mike Yastrzemski, who's on deck. He'd be pinch hitting for Lane Thomas, and then it'd be Austin Riley. 4-1 Braves, bottom of the 8th inning. Right-hander Eknes, fourth pitcher the Marlins have used. 1-0 pitch over for a called strike. Last name spelled E-K-N-E-S-S. Josh Eknes, out of the Woodlands, Texas. Went to the same high school that has produced Paul Goldschmidt and Jamison Tyone. 1-1 pitch. Dubon sends it foul into the screen above the Braves dugout. Eknes started his college career at Lamar University there in Beaumont and then transferred to the University of Houston. And the Marlins got him in the 12th round 3 years ago out of the University of Houston. 1-2 on Dubon. There it comes from Eknes. And he pops it up. Back of the infield cutout. A trio of Marlins swimming their way to it. Making his way to it is Edwards, who has it for the out. Second baseman down the right field line for the out. 1 down.
Eknes has given up just 2 hits this season in 5 1/3. He's got big-time stuff. Fastball coming in at 97. A sweeper that looked like it made Mauricio Dubon very uncomfortable on that pop-out. And also a
missed the outside corner with a sweeper. 2 balls and a strike on Mike Yastrzemski. Hold on, win this one. That'd be 7 in a row for the Braves and looking for a sweep tomorrow. And it's off to New York to see the Yankees for the weekend. And there's the 2-1 pitch. Yaz with a good swing. Fouled back a fastball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Martin Perez versus Jansen Junk tomorrow night. Looking ahead to the 9th, Marlins will have the middle 3 due up, as that's Conine, Hernandez, and Casey. No action in the bullpen right now. 2-2 is high. We didn't get a chance to talk about it because Didier needed just 1 pitch to get through the 8th inning, but when he came on in the break leading up to it, you felt like this is bringing him on for 4 outs, didn't you?
Yeah, I think that what a luxury to be able to bring a rookie in and feel confident he could protect a 3-run lead, especially a multi-inning.
3-2 fouled off the inside of his right foot.
But he's been so good. You feel good about having him in the game in the 9th, and Raisel Iglesias, Dylan Lee both pitched 2 out of 3 days. You'd love to keep them from going 3 out of 4. Then you have to give them 2 days off. So the bullpen is kind of developing 2 different lines of relievers, and they're all very talented, and you feel comfortable with them in any situation.
4-1 Braves, bottom of the 8th inning. Here's the payoff to Yastrzemski. And he swings and it's a deep fly ball to left. Hernandez going to go back. He has got it in his sights, drifts back to the warning track, makes the catch. The way that he was angling back, at first it looked like it might get over his head, but that stayed in the air long enough for him to make a path to it. Has it for the out, 2 down.
Not sure if he's seeing the ball well and left. That's the third ball out there that Hernandez has looked like he misread or lost it a little bit. Able to make up for it with his wheels, though.
So now 2 outs for Austin Riley. Austin got the party started with an RBI double in the second. Takes a fastball for a called strike. Eknes nailed the outside corner with a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. One fastball pops the mitt.
2 painted fastballs down and away.
That's impressive, isn't it?
It is. You're not going to be able to do much with that, even if you know it's coming from that low arm slot in a perfect location down and away.
Gotten ahead of Riley 0-2. Eknes to the plate. And Riley takes ball outside. That RBI double by Riley back in the second inning gave him his 55th RBI of the year. Bases empty, 2 down, bottom of the 8th on the 1-2 pitch. Outside with a sweeper. Eknes 15 pitches here in the 8th inning, looking for a 1-2-3 frame. And Riley busts his bat, loops it into right field down the line for a base hit. It'll be a 2-out single by Riley. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Turned his bat into firewood, but that was the last hit left in that thing, and he's aboard with a single.
Yeah, nice at bat there from Austin. Mentioned how tough Eknes is on righties. And Austin knew he couldn't try to do too much with that fastball off the plate away, and he just poked it the other way for a single. That bat died a hero.
Two down for Sean Murphy, who singled in the 6th inning. Murphy takes strike 1. Well, we mentioned this 5-game hitting streak for Riley. And with what he's done tonight to extend this streak to 5 in a row, he is now 8 for his last 17. Good run for him. 0-1 to Murphy and a fly ball weakly to left field. Hernandez is there. Has it for the out. That ends the bottom of the 8th inning. Braves get a hit, their 10th of the game, but no runs to show for it, and 3 runs will have to be enough. It'll be Fuentes back out there when we come back. We go to the 9th, 4-1 Braves.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Into the 9th inning, ball in the hands of Didier Fuentes. He came on for the final out of the 8th inning. And now looking for 3 more outs, put this thing in the win column and get the win streak out to 7 straight and a chance to go for a sweep tomorrow. They'll be facing Conine, Hernandez, and Casey. This portion of the order, Conine's been 0 for 3, Hernandez 0 for 3, Casey 0 for 2 of the walk. Marlins have just 3 hits in the game. First pitch, ball high and outside of Griffin Conine. 1 ball and no strikes. Right-hander Fuentes, 21 years old. Brings his 1-0 pitch. Called strike. Good splitter over the outside corner. He does have 1 save. Of course, earlier in the season, I remember him talking about that with the media after the game in the clubhouse. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Griffin Conine. There's the ball high. The first thing he said was he felt like his heart was about to beat right out of his chest. But he got the job done.
Yeah. Yeah, good job calming it down. You never forget your first save as a reliever.
2 on the Conine. Swung on, missed. Fastball 95. Well, he has the ability to sit 95, but we'll see him ramp it up to 100 at times. A lot of fuel in that tank for Fuentes. 2-2. Fouled back. Just did touch the fastball at 96. Where Fuentes is in his career, so young, just 21 years old, turned 21 in June. And a great weapon for the Braves out of the bullpen for all sorts of different things. He can be whatever you need out of the bullpen. 2-2. Fouled off again. And I don't think anything has changed with what you envision for Fuentes down the road in his career. I think everybody still envisions him as a starter down the road. But what a very valuable piece and a unique piece for this Braves bullpen in 2026.
Yeah, it's tempting to keep him as a reliever because he could be such a force, especially in the postseason.
2-2, take a hike. Splitter swung on and missed. And there you are, geared up for 96, 97 or more, and here comes a fluttering splitter.
And then perfectly located. If he's going to locate splitters like that, he's going to find himself in the starting rotation very quickly because that'd be a good third pitch for him. We don't see it all that often, but it is devastating when he executes it.
1 down in the 9th for Edilberto Hernandez. He's 0 for 3. Takes strike 1. Painted a fastball low and away to the right-handed batter. Marlins have been limited to just 3 runs in this series. Braves won 4-2 last night, leading 4-1 tonight. A 1 pitch. Hernandez takes a ball high and outside.
Yeah, that strikeout of Conine is actually the first strikeout for Fuentes on a splitter this season. He only throws that about 6% of the time. So that might bring him some more confidence with that third pitch.
Ball and a strike. In the air to center. Going back now, Michael Harris. Still back to the warning track in stride. He's got it for the out. Went to the deepest part of the ballpark. Made the catch over the shoulder right before he got to the wall. So 2 down in the 9th. And the Braves 1 out away from their longest winning streak of the season. One update for you from Philadelphia. They're in the top of the 9th inning. Phillies and Nationals still tied at 3. 2 away for Owen Casey. First pitch he sees, ball low and inside. Also with 1 more out, the Braves would be back to matching their season high for games over 500, as they would be 24 over 500. 1 out of Casey. Fought off foul, 1 ball, 1 strike. A 3-run second. And then 1 more in the third is where the Braves scored their run. The Marlins scored their 1 tally in the 5th. Bryce Elder had 7 brilliant innings tonight. 1-1 to Casey. Fouled back 1-2, and they're down to their final swing. $25,000 plus rising to their feet on a Wednesday night. Braves will take the series with 1 more strike and a chance to sweep the Marlins tomorrow. 1-2 pitch. Pulled foul on the right field line. That was a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. Marlins have gone down in order 4 times tonight. Fuentes looking to make it number 5. Ball and 2 strikes. And the righty brings it. Luke Fowl over the Marlins dugout. Perhaps the final souvenir of the game. 1-2 on Casey. Left-handed batter, Casey. Staring down Fuentes. 1-2 pitch. Fouled back again. Right back into the screen. Really tried to redline that fastball again, coming in at a piping hot 99. Didier, 17 pitches fired. 1-2. Fouled back again. He keeps going to the gas, and Casey keeps fouling him back. Casey pinwheels his bat, stares down the right-hander Fuentes. Righty set at the letters, and the 1-2 pitch got him swinging, strike 3. Here comes lucky number 7. Braves have won 7 straight. And they have matched their season high for games over 500 as they are 24 games over 500 after this victory tonight. They take down the Marlins 4-1. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow. For the Marlins in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 4, Marlins 1. Back with the totals after this.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the National Sales Event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4278 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions, stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Braves take this game 4-1 over the Marlins. They beat a good pitcher tonight, and Yuri Perez got to him early, and the Braves win this one 4-1. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Seems like an easy choice tonight, doesn't it?
Yeah, no-brainer tonight, Ben. Bryce Elder going to celebrate the Braves' 7th win in a row with 7 innings pitched, just 1 hit allowed, and for my money, that was an excuse-me double off the bat of Jacob Marcy. Could have been a no-hit effort. 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. He was the story of the game tonight.
All right, Bryce Elder, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. Outdoors get more done. Here are the on base, no home runs. For the Marlins, 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, 5 men left on base. They did not homer either. Braves improved to 69-45 with this victory. They've won 7 straight. And the Marlins fall to 58-57 with the loss. Winning pitcher Bryce Elder, now 8-6 with a 3.69 ERA. Yuri Perez receives the loss. He's 5-9 with a 3.61 ERA. Didier Fuentes with his 2nd save and a 2.42 ERA for him. Time of the game, 2 hours, 22 minutes in front of a Wednesday night crowd of 25,136. Braves will go for a sweep tomorrow. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves have won 7 straight. They win the night 4-1 over the Marlins. They'll go for a sweep of Miami tomorrow night. That'll be our next broadcast. Braves and Marlins right here tomorrow night at Truist Park in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Right-hander Jansen Junk will get the ball for the Marlins. He's 5-6 with a 5.48 ERA. And the southpaw Martin Perez goes for the Braves. He's 7-6 with a 3.24 ERA. So for our guys back in studio tonight, Joe Virgin and David Holloway. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta. Final score, Braves 4, Marlins 1. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Baird Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Drake Baldwin. His 2-run single in the bottom of the second made the score 3-0, and that proved to be all that the Braves needed. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited.
Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot.
Huh.
And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hi, folks. Johnny Stivers here for the Stivers Automotive Group and Stivers Ford. Stivers delivers the largest selection of new Fords and quality used cars across Braves country. And our championship caliber service team can also bring expert Ford service straight to your home, business, or job site with our mobile service fleet at no additional charge. Whether you're shopping for your next truck or managing an entire commercial fleet, Stivers has all bases covered. Stivers Ford, where price sells cars.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area. When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Drake Baldwin
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving happy as the Braves top the Marlins 4-1 in Game 2 of the 3-game set. Another big night for Austin Riley. A couple of hits, including a ground rule double that knocked in Ozzie Albies. And then, of course, Drake Baldwin does Drake Baldwin things. A 2-run single later in that inning, put up a crooked number. 3 runs in the second, 1 run in the third, and that was all that the Braves needed, thanks to Bryce Elder. Another great performance for Big Texan. 7 innings, 1 hit, 1 earned run, 2 walks, and 3 strikeouts. He got the win to improve to 8-6 on the season. Just an all-around great night as the Braves take the series from the Miami Marlins. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the second, and the Braves have something cooking. Runners at the corners, 1 down. Austin Riley at the plate against Yuri Perez, looking to get the scoring started.
First pitch to Riley, smoked down the left field line, a fair ball, and it one-hops over the wall. That'll drive in Ozzie Albies. It's an automatic double out of Riley. That was absolutely splattered down the left field line, and the Braves have the early lead thanks to the double by Riley.
Later in the inning, 2 down, runners on second and third. Drake Baldwin at the plate looking to hang a crooked number on the scoreboard.
1-1 offering, and a bullet up the middle, base hit. Baldwin bangs it up the middle. That drives in Dubon and Riley, and it's 3-0 Braves. That was a 99-mile-an-hour sinker, and he put the sweet spot right on it and kissed it up the middle. RBIs 58 and 59 for Drake Baldwin.
Bottom of the third, and the Braves are looking for more. Runner at second, 2 down, and Captain Clutch Mauricio Dubon does it again.
2-2, plugged to the right side, base hit, rolling across the grass and right. Around third base, Harris, he scores another 2-out base hit by the Braves. It drives in a run, and it's 4-0 Atlanta.
Top of the fifth, still 4-0. The Marlins get runners on second and third with 1 down. Joe Mack stands in against Bryce Elder, looking to get the fish on the board.
Runners at second and third, 1 out. Mack sends one to second, backhanded by Ozzie. Braves will trade the run for an out. He throws over to first base for out number 2. Scoring on the play, Owen Casey. It's a 4-1 Braves lead here in the 5th inning.
Skip ahead all the way to the top of the 9th, because why not? Didier Fuentes on for a 4-out save. Now 2 down in the 9th. Owen Casey at the plate, and he is the Marlins' final hope.
Righty set at the letters, and the 1-2 pitch got him swinging. Strike 3. Here comes lucky number 7. Braves have won 7 straight. And they have matched their season high for games over 500, as they are 24 games over 500 after this victory tonight. They take down the Marlins 4-1. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow. For the Marlins in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 4, Marlins 1.
Your totals for the game for the Marlins: 1 run, only 3 hits, no errors. They went 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position. They left 5 on base. For the Braves, 4 runs, 10 hits, and 1 error. The Braves went 3 for 8 with runners in scoring position. They left 8 on base. Bryce Elder gets the win. He improves to 8-6 on the season. Yuri Perez takes the loss. He drops to 5-9. Didier Fuentes gets the save, his second of his career. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealers today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Before we hit a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Mauricio Dubon and Bryce Elder. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzie Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And and the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Big day for Doobie, big day for Bryce Elder. Mauricio Dubon, 2 for 4 with a run and an RBI. And Bryce Elder, 7 innings of 1 hit ball. He gets the win, improves to 8-6. Here are Doobie and Big Texas.
Well, Bryce, do you feel like you're right back to where you were there in early June?
Yeah, I was.
Bryce, do you feel like you're right back to where you were there in early June?
Yeah, I was happy with that. I think that's probably the best command I've had in a long time. Changeover is really good, so yeah, I was pleased with it. I like where I'm at.
This was your 100th career start. What's it meant to you that this organization has always had your back?
It means a lot. You know, there's been a lot of times where I wasn't very good at all. And even getting sent down to AAA, they'd run me back out there eventually. So it means a lot to keep getting opportunities and hopefully keep doing it well, making it worth their while.
Do you feel like you had one more inning in you?
Yeah, I did. But like I said before, Walt says it's time to be done. It's time to be done. I tried to see if I go back out for the 8th. He said, no, you're good there. So I said, yes, sir, and we'll move on. For the 8th, he said, no, you're good there. So I said, yes, sir, and we'll move on.
Doobie, what's it been like to see Bryce up close here and just get a better idea what kind of pitcher he is?
I always told him first thing when I got traded, I'm like, I'm happy I'm not have to face it anymore. You know, it's unreal, man. Watching that sinker running back with changeup, four seam, everything, and just watching him do his thing today was, you know, it was not surprising because you know you see him, you know, early in the year and everything is facing him, but you know, you feel pretty good about the chances, you know, when he's on like that.
What about that? Congratulations on your 600th career hit. But what about the play? A couple pitches before that, the ball off
on the seal of third?
Yeah. You know, I know I'm protected in the box. I knew they were trying to, throw the run out third base. I just stay put. I know I have a helmet for a reason. Put it down, and then I ended up getting hit in the head. I felt bad for Hicks. Hicks keeps apologizing, but bro, you don't have to apologize. You're good. I'm good. I mean, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
How about just to see the way this team has played out of the break? I mean, how good does it feel just to have that reset and get right back to where this team was, the most of the first 2 months?
Yeah, I mean, we're not surprised. You're going to hit some speed bumps, that's baseball. That's why we play 162, especially, this is a long year, coming after a bad year, coming in hot. And, we had a little down, but, everything goes through that. And that's why we play 162 in the beauty of baseball.
It's probably kind of the same question that I think Grant got last night. But what for the starters? A lot of people were kind of upset that this team didn't bring in maybe a top line starter. But obviously, the first 2 starts after the break have been pretty solid.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard a couple of people say it in the past week or so. All we can do is kind of win control. And our job is to give these guys a chance to score some runs and keep it close enough that when they do score runs, we win ball games. So, that is what it is, and that ain't nothing we can control. So we just try to go out and give the team a chance to win and handle our business.
Does it fire up seeing that you guys are going to be the guys that are going to be the pitching staff into the rest of the season and into the playoffs too?
I mean, yeah, I think that that was the plan all along, whether we added somebody or not. I think no matter who's out there pitching, like I said, we try to give the team a chance to win. If we do, I like our chances with the offense we have, and that's kind of just the game plan.
How about what you guys have seen from Austin Riley? I mean, maybe the power will come along with it, but I think he's close to 300 with an 800 or close to 900 OPS since the break.
Yeah, I mean, I've watched him for a long time. I know Doobie's played against him some, but you go through stretches where you struggle, but I mean, he's too good to not. Have an impact at some point. He's a lot of fun to watch, plays hard on defense even when he was struggling at the plate. So he's working hard, and like I said earlier in the year, we talked about this. I'm not worried about him at all. We just find he's a special player, and we've seen it for a long time. We're seeing it right now.
That was Bryce Elder and Mauricio Dubon. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head back down to the clubhouse and hear from Walt Weiss. Plus, we'll have an injury update. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa
know how. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete Yellow Bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery. Atlanta Braves take Game 2 over the Marlins 4-1. They've won 7 straight games, 8-2 over their last 10. Meanwhile, the Dodgers are 2-8 over their last 10. They have lost 6 straight. And what do you know? The Braves have jumped the Dodgers in terms of record. Braves winning percentage 605 compared to the Dodgers at an even 600. Milwaukee Brewers, the best team in baseball as of now at 70-43, a 619 winning percentage. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Another really good outing from our pitchers. They've responded extremely well. Bryce was great tonight. Command was really good. Cutter was really good. The cutter changeup combo, I think he used more than I've seen him use it this year, and it worked really well. Thought about sending him back out there for the 8th, but it's been a while. It wasn't a pitch count. It's been a while since he's had 7 ups, let alone 8. That was a conversation between me and Hef, but I thought about it. I thought seriously about it. And the 5th inning was a bit of a grind for him. Those were the things that factored into it. And we had Dodd and Didi lined up ready to go for the last 2 innings. Both those guys have been obviously outstanding. So decided to go to Dodd there in the 8th, but tremendous job by Bryce. He's throwing the ball really well again. And so we had some big hits that get to the ball lead 2-run single. Doobie had a nice night. Riley, good stuff.
Nice to see Elder just bounce back as quickly as he did. I mean, he was so good for so long. Hit the small bump and bounce back.
Well, he's very level-headed. You can never tell if he's dealing or he's struggling. It's literally the exact same guy when you see him in the clubhouse, in the halls. He's a good thinker. He's a good thinker on the mound. He can put together a game plan. He knows how to execute pitches. He knows how to put together sequences. He got good feel to pitch, and even his velocity will fluctuate a little bit here and there, but it doesn't really matter with him because of the movement and the command and the variety of pitches. He's got a lot of pitches he can throw at you.
How about just the team to see how they've come out of the parade?
Yeah, just so proud of this group, man. I mean, we coming out of June, and playing like we have, responding like we have, getting back to our high water mark as far as being over 500. And we were a long ways away after June. We really fallen back, but here we are, right back where we were when we were playing really well. So just a great response from our guys.
This was 100 starts for Bryce in his career. What's allowed him, besides that level-headedness, to just stay with it?
Yeah, I think it's all those things. Especially in a day and age where everyone's enamored with the radar gun. And look, velocity, everyone wants velocity, but it goes to show, we have a few guys on our staff, and Martin is the same way. If you can execute pitches and you can put sequences together and you can change speeds, and then there's some deception involved, you'll be really successful even at the highest level. So I think Bryce has proven that in his career.
By the way, the starters, Grant and Bryce, after the trade deadline, maybe a lot of people, upset.
No, it's a great response, man. I talked about it yesterday where I've always, one of my messages to players, especially young players, is you got to find something that puts a chip on your shoulder in this league, or else the league will chew you up. And you got to have something, that gets you going a little bit. And so maybe that's a response to all the narrative over the last several days. And if it is, great. Like I said, you got to find something that get your juices flowing, and maybe that's it. But if so, it's a great response.
How about Riley? To see him, the consistency he's shown here the last couple of weeks.
Hit some balls hard again. Got to a really good fastball that he pulled down the line. Some good things happen with Riley, and man, that'd be huge, right? I mean, and there's some consistency with it this time. Just hitting the ball hard, and for me, watching him, he's getting his swing off, is what I like to call it. He's getting his swing off, like he's getting his A swing off. When guys struggle, they start to feel for the ball a little bit. They get defensive, but it looks like he's getting his A swing off. That's a really good sign.
How'd you like Murphy behind the plate?
Yeah, Murph's great, man. He can really manage a game back there, manage a pitching staff back there. Spends a lot of time and energy on a game plan, and he's a servant leader in that way, where he's a servant for the pitching, for the pitchers, and he embraces that responsibility. He's really good at it.
Is Ronnie okay? I know he stayed in, but I wasn't asking.
Yeah. Ronnie's okay. No after effects from that foul ball. So he's good.
Matt Olson has played in now 896 consecutive games. Can you guys just put into context just how, one, difficult that is, and two, just his consistency and how he's been able to stay healthy for so long?
It's extremely difficult. People will say, well, he's a first baseman, but how many other first basemen have that active streak going? I mean, it's extremely difficult. I never did it. I mean, I think I played 158 games was the most I played in a season, and I felt like I played every one. But he's done it for several years now. It's really impressive because I know he's played with broken bones. I mean, he had a broken toe and played through that and never said a word. And to have a streak like this, you're going to have to play through stuff like that, or it's not going to happen. Because there's no way you're going to go unscathed for that length of time in the game. So there's a physical toughness element to it. There's a mental toughness element to it. That's why I talk about him being one of the best players in the game. He's evolved into that. He's become one of the best players in the game.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Good news, the Braves got the win. Better news, the Braves win the series. And even better than that, there were no injuries today. Sean Murphy did make his return after having that broken finger that kept him out for more than 2 months. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, That's all. The Braves will go for the sweep tomorrow. We'll preview the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Andrew Jones here. You ever hear a sound, immediately you know the day just got expensive? That right there, that's the sound of a bad day. Look, on the field, I'm prepared and ready for anything. Off the field, I'm the same way. Because repair bills don't ask permission, they just show up. That's why I have Car Shield, coverage options that help with costly car repairs.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats. Okay, this one's all me. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek. Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KNFS Region PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves 4-1 winners over the Washington Nationals. They take the series. They'll go for the sweep tomorrow night. Jansen Junk gets the ball for the Marlins. The 30-year-old is 5-6, has a 4.58 ERA, 22 walks, and 61 strikeouts. Martin Perez going for the Braves. He's 7-6, has a 3.24 ERA, 39 walks, and 75 strikeouts. And if you recall, he took a no-hitter into the 7th inning last time out in a game he wasn't even supposed to start. Ford leadoff show across the Braves radio network at 6-5 Central, and first pitch between the Braves and the Marlins, 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central time. For all of us here at the Braves radio network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, David Holloway and Joe Virgin, the laser-focused Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sully. Again, your final from Truist. Braves 4, Marlins 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome into the 680 The Fan studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves 4-1 winners over the Miami Marlins. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Of course, we are live and local for you after every single Braves game. 404-231-1680. It was a big night all around. Drake Baldwin with a 2-run single in the second. Mauricio Dubon had an RBI, and then Austin Riley. How about him? Stay hot, Austin. Hits in 5 straight games. Had the RBI ground rule double to set the 3-run inning in the second off to a good start. And Bryce Elder. What about Bryce? My guy, Bryce Elder. 7 innings of 1 hit ball, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. He got the win to improve to 8-6. 404-231-1680. Let's go to Jonah in Indiana. What's up, Jonah? How are you?
I am well. How about you?
I am doing just fine. 7 straight wins. How about it?
Oh, I love it. And you know what? Looking back at it, because when Walt Weiss decided to push Chris Sale back to the Yankees series, I liked it from the beginning, but I was also a little bit cautious, because I don't want to feel like they're being too complacent, but at the same time, it's looking to be such a genius move. And with Holmes and Perez and Elder now going 6+ innings the last couple of days, and our bullpen not being taxed, I mean, it's looking like a really good move. And it's good to see that from our pitchers. And Sean Murphy being back, say what you want about his offense. That dude is an elite game caller, and you saw it tonight with Bryce Elder. Oh, and by the way, C.J. Abrams just hit a 2-run triple for the Nationals, and still no out in Philly, so 6-4. So let's go Nationals.
Yeah, let's go now. Although Derek Hill suffered an injury, he ran like full speed into the wall on that triple. Got taken out of the game. Hopefully he is okay. Let's get to our George Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Didier Fuentes, his second career save. 1 1/3, struck out 2. How about Didier Fuentes? What a weapon. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Let's go to Tony next. What's up, Tony? How are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Barrett?
Doing just fine. 7 straight wins. How can you not be great?
Hey, man, check this out. This is my first time calling this season. I usually call in a lot in the past seasons, but I haven't, so thank you for taking my call tonight. Hey, I got a point of view on something, 2 things, and I want to see what you think about it. A lot of us were disappointed that we didn't sign a big name starter, before the trading deadline and so forth. But, we got a pretty good starting staff and a terrific bullpen. We got, Sale is the alpha dog for the starters and, 2.08 and so forth. But on average, we had 3.67.
Yeah.
That's pretty darn good,
Yeah.
And then you look at the bullpen at 3.41. That's sixth in the league. That's not too shabby.
No.
So I think we got a pretty good pitching staff to build on.
Oh yeah, I mean the pitching staff. Look, this team is 23 games over 500. You don't do that without an elite pitching staff. Now, are all the pitchers individually elite? Look, we can make the argument yes or no, but they can do it. They've looked elite at times, and you saw more of that today from Bryce Elder. Speaking of Bryce Elder, we'll make this our well stat of the day. This is the 9th time this season that he's allowed either 0 or 1 earned run. That's the 9th time. That's one more than Tarek Skubal. For managing chronic conditions and staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. Let's go to Dwayne up next. What's up, Dwayne? How are you?
Hey, Barrett, how are you?
Doing great.
Hey, so, the last few days, man, you've got Martin Perez takes a one-hitter into the 7th. You got Holmes, his lights out yesterday. Now you got Elder with a one-hitter through 7. So it's a great time to talk about the pitching staff. Obviously, we talked a lot about, the disappointment of not landing a DeGrom or Robbie Ray or Casey Mize or Logan Webb or whomever we wanted to get at the deadline. But thinking more about how this team, succeeds in October. And as you've gotten more depth in the bullpen and then the rotation, if you get anything from Schwellenbach, it's kind of just gravy. But has there been any thought to maybe getting to a point where you stretch out Didi as a starter and maybe he becomes that impact arm that can give you 5 hits of can't miss baseball and missing bats in October, and you got guys like Karinchak you can kind of bring up to kind of fill out the back end of that rotation and give some more right-handed depth. And the bullpen, does there come a point where that makes sense at all?
I think for Fuentes, he's too valuable in the role that he has right now, and appreciate the call, Dwayne. Look, I understand the need for him to be a starter, and he will be. But right now, he is a 1 or 2 inning specialist. And I think for this particular team, that's exactly what he needs to be. Now, in certain situations, could you see him coming in like we saw AJ Minter in the COVID year, like we saw Bryce Wilson in the COVID year? You've seen guys like that come through, but that's not their roles. The role for Didier Fuentes right now is as a 1 or 2 inning guy. With that said, in a pinch, could he serve that role? Yes, but I don't think you're going to do it on purpose. I think you might do it out of necessity. Hopefully you won't need to do that. But yes, I think Walt will have that in his back pocket. But again, not something that's plan A or plan B, but certainly an effective and I think very useful plan C if it does come to that. Let's go to Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Reminder, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Let's go to Shlomo. What's going on? How are you?
Good. What are they going to do with Jim Jarvis now that Mike Yastrzemski and Lane Thomas are switching off left field? Dubon's playing short. Acuna's back in right field. And you have Harrison center field.
Well, I think when Dubon's going to play somewhere almost every day, and Walt told us that he's too valuable not to play. Jim Jarvis, to me, will be a backup shortstop / utility player, assuming that I think everybody stays healthy right now, because Mauricio Dubon should be the starting shortstop. You have Yaz, you have Thomas, switching back and forth. If you want to make Ronnie a DH, then Dubon will play some outfield and Jim Jarvis will start at short. Look, Jim Jarvis has been great, but I don't see him playing every day. Doobie's going to play every day. And if that means that Jarvis has to sit down, that's the way it's going to be. But I don't think there's any doubt that Jim Jarvis has made himself valuable enough to stay on this team. But with the platoon in left field with Lane and with Yaz, that means Mauricio will be the shortstop, which means Jim Jarvis will be on the bench. But Walt also did tell us that he's not opposed to having Ozzie take a seat every once in a while, or Austin take a seat, just to get those guys off their feet. Walt has said since he got the job, Walt has talked about getting guys more time off. And he did say that maybe down the stretch, it would be a better idea to maybe give Ozzie a day off here and there. Give Austin a day off if Austin's bat continues to be where it is. So Jim Jarvis could certainly fill those roles. Let's go to Bill in Charleston. What's up, Bill? How are you?
Hey, how are you doing, Barrett?
Doing well.
Yeah, things are looking pretty good. And, I'm usually like the half glass full guy, but, and again, it's too easy for me to eat crow, but I got to say, I'm feeling pretty good, and not just a couple wins, and again, you remember they're the Marlins, but it just feels like this is going to maintain, and maybe all this uproar, is for naught. But, mostly I'd wanted to comment about Elder, but everybody's beating me the punch of it. But I was thinking about him, if you had to narrow it down to one player that could be the key to what happens all the way through, it's him. You could say Baldwin, an everyday player, but really, if he could become like a 1.5 starter, like not even a 2 even before that, and then just think how instrumental that would be, and all this uproar about Ray and everybody else in Mize, that's almost gone away. And, of course, we need the other guys to fill the hole too, but don't you think Elder is like the key to everything? If he flattens out or draws out, then we have huge problems, but if he becomes a solid 2, boy, that changes everything. So I did want to make a comment about him. A couple other quick things is, you mentioned the Dodgers. Yeah, we beat them, and we've outscored them or better records now, but it almost feels like they're coasting, and going to be can just turn in another notch anytime. And what I was going to say about us, and again, we're not the Dodgers, but because of the Philadelphia and everybody's lagging behind us, we may be in a situation toward the end of the season where we can really, because I think the only way we can beat the Dodgers is if we are actually playing our best baseball, like A- or A baseball, and we catch them playing like B. So I know it's hard to do, but I think with that gap maybe between, hopefully come near the end of the season, hell, we might have a 7-8 point game lead. Let's figure out a way to peak at the right time, and maybe we can do it with just these guys we have. And
yeah, Bill, I appreciate the call. And yeah, the Dodgers have lost 6 straight, so they're it's not like they're invincible. And you're right about Bryce. I don't understand why Bryce is so polarizing. The guy has pitched started 100 games for the Braves. He's 32-30. Now, I know people can value 1-loss records for a pitcher however they want, but a pitcher's job is to keep you in a game. Bryce has done that more times than not. A 32-30 record is really impressive. And 100 starts, I would say, is even more impressive than that. And I know folks will say, well, how do you trust him in a playoff game? His playoff record is trash. He's played one playoff game. He's played in one playoff game. Just one. So spare me with what is he going to do in the playoff stuff? It was a bad one. It was a bad playoff game, but he's pitched in one. And he's one of your better pitchers this year. And he's one of your most consistent pitchers this year. I don't understand the Bryce hate. I really don't. I think it is way over exaggerated. And I think folks that are going to get hung up on the trade deadline really need to open their eyes and recognize the Braves are 23 games over 500 because of guys like Bryce, because of guys like Grant Holmes, because of guys like Martin Perez. And that's not a slight. That's a good thing. Those are compliments to those guys because they have kept you in ball games night in, night out. And that's the job of a starting pitcher. Let's go to JR. What's going on, JR? How are you?
Bear, it's such a pleasure to talk to you. I was gonna be on your bandwagon and carry the load for you, but everybody else seems to be doing the same thing. And I'm gonna keep it clean and keep it short. Stop crapping on my pitchers.
Right?
I'm tired of it. I've been listening to 3 days of people crapping on my pitchers, and I'm tired of it. And you can tell your friends in that crossover or whatever it is you guys do after Braves today to stop making sounds out of their mouth once they hear who the second starter is going to be, because when they make those sounds out of their mouth, I'm throwing things at the radio, Yeah, I'm driving to my next job, and I'm like, you guys, I'm tired of people crapping on this staff, and that's it. And I appreciate you, dude. You're awesome.
I appreciate it, Jared.
I appreciate the time.
I appreciate it. Look, man, you said it best. What do you want them to do? Honestly, I want to know. Hit me up on X, at Barrett Solis, 2 R's, 2 T's, 2 L's, and 2 E's. Hit me up on X. What do you want Grant Holmes, Bryce Elder, Martin Perez, what would you like them to do to assure you that they're good enough? They've done it already. They've done it all season. They're not going to go out. You can't expect all these guys to be Chris Sale, but you can expect them to be giving you a good start more times than not and keeping you in games more times than not. They've done it consistently all year long. So JR was right. Quit crapping on my pitchers. They're doing just fine. Let's get to our second chance of the day. Drake Baldwin's second at bat of the game resulted in a 2-run single. Good for Drake, good for the Braves because he keeps doing Drake Baldwin things. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get to the highlights from today's game. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan. 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan.
Meet Caleb. He's a high-flying mountain biking fanatic, so he's always going places, and he needs his finances to keep up. That's why he banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps him keep pace with his bills while he carves new paths. Plus, the $400 he got for opening a new free checking account really came in handy when wiping out on that last gap jump, which left his financial worries somewhere between here and the hillside. Mid-Florida, 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. And with a Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, restore, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
You've worked hard to make your home energy efficient.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. And with a Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, restore, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Meet Caleb. He's a high-flying mountain biking fanatic, so he's always going places, and he needs his finances to keep up. That's why he banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps him keep pace with his bills while he carves new paths. Plus, the $400 he got for opening a new free checking account really came in handy when wiping out on that last gap jump, which left his financial worries somewhere between here and the hillside. Mid-Florida, 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it.
When it's time to scale your business, it's time for Shopify. Get everything you need to grow the way you want. Like, all the way. Stack more sales with the best converting checkout on the planet. Track your cha-chings from every channel, right in one spot. And turn real-time reporting into big-time opportunities. Take your business to a whole new level. Switch to Shopify. Start your free trial today.
Atlanta Braves.
Now back to the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. The wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at jimelliscadillac.com. Let's go to George in Florida. What's up, George?
Hey, Barrett. Listen, as always, every time I call in, the locker room to Ben every night, all day, every day, loving the broadcast, loving what you guys do. And I just want to say this. The last name I want to hear on my favorite station in the world tomorrow is Tarek Skubal. We don't need him. I mean, what have our guys done this year? We've proven time and time again, except for the month of June when our bats went quiet. And every team has that through the course of the year. We're there. We're where we need to be. AA has got us, I think. a couple of pieces that can carry us to the end, and we just let our guys play ball. That's what they do. That's what they've done. And go Braves. Love 680 The Fan, and let's just finish this thing out. And I think we can do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too, George. Thank you for the call. Yeah, and again, the reason the Braves slumped was because of the bats. It wasn't because of the pitchers. It was because of the bats. And look, I think all of us were a little surprised that there wasn't a bigger move for a starting pitcher, and that's fine. But I think we need to keep in perspective, these guys have sub-4 ERAs for a reason. It's because they're pretty good. They're not going to go out there and be Cy Young. Now, could you have a little bit more faith in a number 2 somewhere else? Sure. But I know that my guy Bryce and my guy Grant and my guy Martin Perez have been solid all year. Solid all year. And I don't understand the criticism. I really don't. And I know folks will say, well, do you trust them in the playoffs? Yeah, I think they'll be okay. Do I know they'll be okay? No. Do I know Chris Sale's going to go out there and toss a gem? No, I think he will. A little less faith in some other guys, but look, I don't know what else you want these guys to do. I really don't. I would love to know what the expectations are for Bryce Elder, Grant Holmes, and Martin Perez. Because if you think they aren't good enough, tell me why. Tell me why. You can do that on X, at Barrett Salee. I would love to know why, because it doesn't make any sense to me, and no argument seems legitimate. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the second, and the Braves have something cooking. Runners at the corners, 1 down. Austin Riley at the plate against Yuri Perez, looking to get the scoring started.
First pitch to Riley, smoked down the left field line, a fair ball, and it one-hops over the wall. That'll drive in Ozzie Albies. It's an automatic double out of Riley. That was absolutely splattered down the left field line. And the Braves have the early lead thanks to the double by Riley.
Later in the inning, 2 down, runners on second and third. Drake Baldwin at the plate looking to hang a crooked number on the scoreboard.
1-1 offering. And a bullet up the middle, base hit. Baldwin bangs it up the middle. That drives in Dubon and Riley, and it's 3-0 Braves. That was a 99-mile-an-hour sinker, and he put the sweet spot right on it and kissed it up the middle. RBIs 58 and 59 for Drake Baldwin.
Bottom of the third, and the Braves are looking for more. Runner at second, 2 down, and Captain Clutch Mauricio Dubon does it again.
2-2, plugged through the right side, base hit, rolling across the grass and right. Around third base, Harris, he scores another 2-out base hit by the Braves. It drives in a run, and it's 4-0 Atlanta.
Top of the fifth, still 4-0. The Marlins get runners on second and third with 1 down. Joe Mack stands in against Bryce Elder, looking to get the fish on the board.
Runners at second and third, 1 out. Mack sends one to second, backhanded by Ozzie. Braves will trade the run for an out. He throws over to first base for out number 2. Scoring on the play, Owen Casey. It's a 4-1 Braves lead here in the 5th inning.
Skip ahead all the way to the top of the 9th because why not? Didier Fuentes on for a 4-out save. Now 2 down in the 9th. Owen Casey at the plate, and he is the Marlins' final hope.
Righty set at the letters, and the 1-2 pitch got him swinging. Strike 3. Here comes lucky number 7. Braves have won 7 straight. And they have matched their season high for games over 500 as they are 24 games over 500 after this victory tonight. They take down the Marlins 4-1. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow. For the Marlins in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 4, Marlins 1.
Bryce Elder gets the win. He improves to 8-6 on the season. Yuri Perez the loss. He's 5-9. Didier Fuentes the save, his second of the season. Good news, the Braves win. Better news, they win the series. And even better news than that, there are no injuries today. In fact, Sean Murphy made his first appearance since breaking that finger. He was out for almost 2 months. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's get a look on the farm.
Now Let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Gwinnett falls to Jacksonville 6-3 in 6 innings. Jose Azocar, 2 hits in that one. Rome falls to Greensboro 2-1. Alex Lodis, an RBI as he comes up from Augusta. Columbus tops Biloxi 4-3. Eric Hartman just called up. A lot of guys just called up to Columbus. Hartman went 1 for 3 with a run. And in the 9th, Augusta leading Hickory 7-5. Hey fans, at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview Game 3 between the Braves and the Marlins. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide.
I'm John Morgan at Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Now's your chance to save on summer favorites. Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save big on better sleep with Hot Buy mattresses starting at just $449, with even more Hot Buys for every other room in your home from $499. Plus, save up to $1,000 store-wide. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $29.99 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. No money down required. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. On now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Counters does.
Hey fans, just like Atlanta spent.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. And with a Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, restore, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
With Ashley Luxe, high style doesn't come with a high price tag. Our home essentials are crafted with premium materials that feel as good as they look. You'll see what we mean when you sink into the plush boucle or sable velvet of the called-in sofa, or when you cozy up in the memory foam cushions of our Whitehaven sectional. The bonus? Both can easily be arranged and rearranged to fit any layout or social calendar. Shop the Ashley Luxe collections in stores and online at ashley.com/luxe.
I'm here with Tom, the honest car guy. Let's talk about the new way to buy a car in 2026.
Los, we can get you.
Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit honestcarguy.com.
This is the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back, wrapping things up. And of course, the 680 wrap-up show is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. All season, when the Braves hit a home run, you can score a coupon on 4 Goodyear or Cooper tires. Plus, they'll give you a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to learn more. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Let's keep it up. Austin Riley. That was a key last night going into this game. It's a key tonight going into tomorrow's game. Another multi-hit game for Austin Riley. A 5-game hitting streak. He's been pretty solid since the All-Star break. Let's keep it rolling. Austin's batting 8th in the lineup. 8th in the lineup. And he's on a 5-game hitting streak. And he's dancing near 300 since the All-Star break. If he keeps that up and stays in the 8th spot in the lineup, my goodness, this offense is going to be tough to beat. Going for the sweep tomorrow, Jansen Junk will be on the mound for the Fish. The 30-year-old is 5-6, has a 4.58 ERA, 22 walks, and 61 strikeouts. Martin Perez going for the Braves. He's 7-6, has a 3.24 ERA, 39 walks, and 75 strikeouts. 680 Game Day with myself, Matt Chernoff, and Chuck Oliver coming your way at 5:15. The Ford Leadoff Show across the Braves Radio Network at 6/5 Central. And the first pitch between the Braves and the Marlins, 7:15 Eastern Time. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Will Hopkins behind the glass, David Holloway, and the laser-focused Joe Virgin, I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist. Braves top the Marlins 4-1.
I heard the rainstorms ain't nothing to mess with, but I can't feel a drip on the strip. It's a trip. Ladies have dress full of your quip, and they be screaming out.
Planet Fitness has everything you need from warm-up to wind-down, so you can give everything you've got. Whether you want to bring a friend anytime, access any of our 2,800-plus clubs, or reset and recover in the Black Card Spa, we're ready to fuel your momentum, and then some. Enjoy all the perks with the Planet Fitness Black Card. Join the club today for $1 down, $24.99 a month.
Deal ends August 9th. Planet Fitness is an official fitness center of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
See club for details.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed cracks in your walls?
Get the Planet Fitness Black Card and bring a friend anytime. Access over 2,800 clubs and recover in the Black Card Spa. Join the club today for $1 down, $24.99 a month.
Deal ends August 9th. Planet Fitness is an official fitness center of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
See club for details.
The best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Home has earned over 78,000 five-star reviews from happy homeowners, and that's because we make it easy. Like right now with our summer sale. When you buy a full bath remodel, you'll get a shower in a second bathroom for free. Plus, we have multiple financing options that make it easy to get started. Schedule now at westshorebath.com or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. Financing available with approved credit. See website for details.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in-store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that, at Lowe's.
Hagen-Law.com. Thanks for listening to the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app. We now rejoin ESPN programming already in progress.